Test, 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 test. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Let's see here. For some reason my screen capture isn't working, but that's okay. We will just use this. I need to make this a little softer. There you go. Right. So guys, the long-awaited 24-hour stream finally here. It's actually fantastic weather outside, so I picked a pretty shitty day to do this, I would say, but the thing is, my wife and kids are not here this weekend, so it's basically the best time for me to do this right now. So yeah, I might turn on this fan I have next to me on if I get too warm, which I probably will, so I'm gonna hope that it doesn't mess with microphone, but we'll see. All right, what do we have to do here? There's a 2x voids, but I'm not gonna participate in that on this account, nor on my main account. I don't think. I'm pretty much waiting for a guaranteed legendary. So I will, however, be pulling shards on the main account after I get everything done on this account real quick. Void shard, very nice. And yeah, we can do all kinds of stuff today. I'm gonna be asking y'all for suggestions. If you have any games that you want me to play, I'm game. We can even play games together if anyone wants to do that, if that's a thing. I can hop onto people's accounts if that's a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, so I'm gonna have to try and fill it up somehow. See here, the nightmare. Go. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually follow my chat somewhere, because right now that's not the case. At least I don't think so. Streamlabs is... Or maybe I'm just not used to it anymore. That's a thing, of course. It's not the case. There we go. Oh no, I can read my chat. All right, good. So I've been thinking about this 24-hour stream, and I was actually going to start 2 hours ago, but a lot of things popped up. Like, for instance, you're going to see a timer here on the screen. Now it says 11 hours and 53 minutes. That's because, if I'm not mistaken, YouTube can only capture up to 12 hours, and after the 12 hours, it will not count towards your views, basically. So what I'll have to do is restart the stream after 12 hours and then do another run of 12 hours, basically. But that's fine. We can do 2 times 12 hours, and we'll have the 24 hours. Right now, I'm just worried that I'm not going to have enough rest before this whole thing, because I did not sleep particularly well. Really bad, actually. But again, today's just like the best day for me to do it, even though it's really nice weather outside. So yeah, just gonna have to bite through it. It'll be better in like probably like 4 hours from now, and when the sun kind of lays down. But yeah, we'll manage. But when I was thinking about it in the previous 2 hours, I was thinking like maybe I should have actually done this around like Christmas time or something, but I just didn't want to have people wait even longer, because it's been like on the horizon for a very long time, and I mean, you guys deserved it, right? I promised it, so I gotta live up to it. So maybe, who knows, we'll do another 24-hour stream in December or something if this one all goes well, but we'll see about that, because yeah, we're not 20 anymore. Back in those days, I could probably stay up for like 30 hours without a problem, but these days, man, I like me some naps. Naps after dinner and that kind of stuff. So I'm turning on this fan already because it's already pretty hot, but can you guys let me know if that actually interferes with my sound? This has any effect or not? Actually, doesn't seem like it, right? No, it should be good. But if you have any complaints about the microphone, if you hear my fan, it's trying to keep me cool, just let me know, alright? So, some options for the 24 hours. We can play Raid, obviously. I will do a bunch of that, but I'd also probably want to do some other games, because 24 hours of Raid is kind of nuts, I would say. Unless we start like a new account. But even then, it's kind of like a very boring grind. And I don't really know if I want to start a new account. I know that was one of my suggestions, to start a new account and reset it until we get like a bonkers start where we can basically have a very, very fast Ultra Nightmare clan boss team. But I don't know, man. It'll depend on what you guys want in chat. If you want to see something like that, we can do that for sure. And that'll take up a lot of the time, of course, because resetting, getting normal campaign done, popping your 2 voids. Because basically what you're going to do then is you're going to pop those voids and hope that those voids have champions that actually can do something like that, right? And keep resetting it until you actually get something like that. Which I guess right now is actually a really good time because it's at 2x voids. So, hey, maybe for that reason we should actually try it, but yeah, I don't know, man. The resetting is or I could try and do like a couple of instances in BlueStacks at the same time and just to let them all rip, let them all run. Not sure yet. But again, yeah, I'd have to know if you guys want to see something like that, because I don't know if that's interesting or not. Other things we can do is I reinstalled Magic the Gathering, so we could play some of that. I reinstalled that last Saturday, I think, and I've been playing it somewhat. I made a brand new account on that, and actually pushed up to Platinum 4 already. Not too hard. I mean, it's a game I've played enough to be able to do that relatively easily. I don't really have any gems or gold on that account right now, so draft is not really an option unless I put some money onto it, but we can definitely do that if we need to. Other things. Slay the Spire is something that we can keep ourselves busy with for at least a couple of hours, I would say. That's a really fun game I've been enjoying lately. We could play some The Bazaar. Also, really fun game. What else do I have on there? I think I have Age of Empires 2 on here still, but I don't know if people really want to see me play that because I'm not that great at it. But maybe somebody wants to challenge me and kick my butt. You can do that too. 24 hours is a long time to fill, so if anyone has any suggestions, please throw them in the chat, and we can most likely do it if it's within reason, right? Hey Sid, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's been a while, huh? And I gotta say, if you don't do something for, well, if I don't do something for a while, I get a little rusty and hard to pick things back up, you know? Get a little anxiety and get a little anxious to do stuff, right? I really need to push myself and be like, okay, you know, it's time. And today was like the best day to do it since my family's gone. So I don't have to worry about kids running around or whatever. I will have to take some breaks now and then when I get hungry and get some food, which I should probably try to plan in somehow, but I'm not really positive how I'm going to do that yet. It's 24 hours. Probably means I need to eat at least 4 times. Probably more, though. We'll see. Not sure what I'm gonna eat yet either. Yeah. How you doing, Sid? Are you still playing Raid? A lot of people have been quitting lately, too, I've seen. And I haven't quit Raid, but man, sometimes it is tiring, I have to say. Sometimes I'm not like debating to quit Raid or anything like that, but it does cross my mind sometimes, like, what if I just not play anymore? Well, what would that look like, you know? But I mean, I enjoy the game, so it's not like I have any plans to quit soon. But I have been playing relatively chill, you know. On this account, I'm working on some stuff. Perhaps in this stream we can try and finish that, actually. One of the things is I'm trying to finish one of the secret rooms in Hard Doom Tower. And I've been building a couple of champions for that, which I can show in a second. The AFK game I keep in the background. Yeah, the problem for me is, and I've said this quite a lot actually, I don't use RSL Helper anymore. I had some issues with it in the past and I just uninstalled it. And like 85 to 90% of my gameplay is all mobile, so it's all on my phone right here. Actually, on these two phones for multiple accounts. And yeah, that makes it extra tiring sometimes, you know? For instance, like on my main account, doing the fusion, I just didn't really feel like farming Fire Knight hard at all, because like those are like 3-minute runs for me, while if I do Fire Knight 20 on normal, it's like a minute run or less, you know? So I've just been farming stage 20 there to be done with it as fast as possible. 12 minutes and 34 seconds. That's a long run. Maybe I just want to do the... Actually, can we do this? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but so like as a background game, unfortunately, I can't really play it as a background game because, yeah, I'm usually running it on mobile. And even though, you know, I can lay my phone away and it's playing, I do need to check on it pretty often, right? Because like battery span and that kind of thing. So you're still kind of busy with it, even though it's running in the background, I guess. And that's why things like what I'm doing right now, Faction Wars Hard and stuff, even on my main account, I haven't done that much of it because, well, it's just not fun to do on your phone if you have to do 10 to 15 minute runs, you know, manually. By the way, this is not working out at all. Let's go back to normal. Put it on auto. Oh, one of my guys doesn't have any gear on, it looks like. Anyway, yeah, on my phone, doing Faction Wars Hard, not the greatest, not the most fun. So. And yeah, I've tried some other stuff as well. I've been following the Gundam TCG trading card game for a while, so I downloaded some apps to learn that game as well. And I figured Gundam is something like from the 70s or whatever, right? It's super old. There's a gazillion series of it, starting in the 70s up till like 2021 or 2022 was like the last one, I think. And I figured, shouldn't there be like a gacha game for Gundam? Like it's Japanese. I mean, there should probably be a gacha game for it. And I looked it up, and yeah, there was a gacha game. Now, in my country, they ban almost all gacha games in Belgium, so I did need a VPN to install it and try it. I tried it for a couple of days, but eventually got rid of the app because it's just another time sink that I don't have time for. So that's what usually happens with any other gacha game that I try. Just like, yeah, this is cool, but like, it's just another form of raid, you know, like just more work, more things to do, and I don't even have time to do everything in raid, so let alone add another game to that. Especially those type of games that really want you to log in every day, right? That's usually the bummer part of it. Okay, live arena is active in 1 hour and 4 minutes. That is unfortunate that it's not right now, actually, but will we be faster than this dude? I don't know. If we are, we win probably. If we aren't, we lose. Well, maybe we don't lose. Should be able to kill her, right? Yes. I don't want to kill her because then she gets the stupid buff. But on the other hand, she's frozen, so who cares? All right. I guess I didn't need to be the fastest one. This should be easy, right? This guy's so broken, dude. I play him. I use him like daily on my main account too. So good. This could be tricky. No, we're faster. Alright. Do need to kill this guy. Alright. Stone skin. Oh no. Kill you first. Oh, it doesn't kill him because he has unkillable. Okay. In that case, let's get our own unkillable here. See, if I can kill this guy, now you just get rid of this block active skill. No, yeah, okay, there you go. So that's why this is so broken, right? It's the same thing if they put your skills on cooldown. You don't even care. You're just like, okay, then I'll just kill 2 people and then I have my skills back. All right, GG. So good. There you go. That'll do for now, I guess. All right, so some extra energy. In Doom Tower Hard, there is a not that one. Definitely not that one. This one. So I built, or I'm actually in the process of building this guy and this guy. I don't know if it's gonna help or not, but I figured, you know what, we have them, so let's build them. Let's try them out. And yeah, I'm just hoping that they might actually help beat this stage, because the things that I had before that are not working, so. Anything in here? Nothing I want to spend my coins on. Nah. I also pulled a 6-star soul for Cithro, so I'll probably be building that guy at some point. His kit didn't really seem that interesting to me, so I asked in my clan if anyone had any ideas what I could do with him. He has a decreased accuracy, heal reduction, and block debuffs, and the suggestion was use him in Amius. And I guess maybe that is like the place where you kind of want these things, right? The block debuffs and the heal reduction. Not so sure about the accuracy part, but the rest is kind of decent. And he has 102 base speed, which is, for a rare, kind of good, right? So yeah, we'll see. 6-star blessing obviously also helps a lot with his the damage reduction, right? Right. I did the fusion on 2 accounts, so it's a problem. Yeah. I'm currently just doing it on my main account. I don't really need to do it on the only voids, so lucky me. So as you can see, these two are getting close to having full masteries, which is nice. Don't know if they actually need all of it. Maybe just like War Master or something like that. This guy, the guy with his big shield, is like one of those guys that you, yeah, this guy right here, Brundar. One of those guys that you probably never build because he just needs a gazillion books. I know I've never built him before on any account for that reason. So it's going to be interesting for me to see what he can actually do, what he can actually pull off. The funny thing is, these two champions are kind of similar. But Towering Titan is actually HP based, and this guy is defense based. So. Maybe once I've spent my energy, we can take a quick run into that secret room and see if we can actually clear it now. And if we can clear it, it's going to be nice for us to get to that legendary quicker, right? Because there's a lot of secret rooms that we basically can't do because they're non-void, like the spirit and the force and the magic rooms. There's quite a lot of those actually, so we're missing out on a lot of rooms every single rotation. So I'm hoping that I can actually get some builds done that can speed that process up. Had I not slacked so much, I probably would have been a lot closer, or maybe even had him already, but yeah. I was close to letting the alt go, but dang, the pulls lately have been crazy. Yeah? Yeah, I know that feeling for sure. But at the start of this year, I actually let one of my main accounts go, because I basically had main account and this void account and 2 other alt accounts. And I had to let one of the other alt accounts go. So currently I'm playing this account, I'm playing my main account, and I'm sustaining an alt account, right? I'm doing clan boss and helping the clan out with that and stuff. But yeah, you make more accounts, you just pull more champions, right? And then you just want to play with those champions. So that's why I'm not too eager to actually build a new account today either. So, Towering Titan. What kind of stats do you have? 85k HP. Pretty slow. Still pretty slow. No glyphs though. No ascensions. I guess just War Master. Yeah, what else? There is nothing else, right? Bulwark. Nah, I probably just want this for more damage, I think. And then maybe this still? And once he gets that, I could probably just stop with him for his masteries, to be honest. Alright, let's head into the Doom Tower and see if we can actually do anything there. There was also this one, so that's kind of nice because we got an extra unit for that if we want to. The Force we can't do, the Spirit we can't do. Ogren Tribes. It's kind of funny, they're both Ogren Tribes. Do we want the defense? Or do we want HP? Or do we want speed? Probably speed, actually. Because this guy is so slow. How fast are you? He's a bit faster, at least. 222. Okay, that's... This guy's... Wait, what? How is he? Oh, okay. I think he has a... He must have like a resistance chest on or something because... That's not a lot of defense for having 1400 base defense. Let me check that out real quick. What is going on there? Yeah, okay. Resistance, there you go. Resistance there. HP. 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 Speed. Yeah, okay. Gear isn't the best either, but I mean, I'm not trying to gear him up with the best gear anyway, you know, like... Now the question is, do we want a reviver in there, or do we want this guy to try and speed it up somehow? I feel if I don't bring this guy and, like, bring this guy or this guy, it's gonna take forever. You cleanse? I forget. No, do you cleanse? Places, blah, blah, blah. No. But this does put up a block buffs. I'm gonna try this guy first. We'll see. I was close to letting the alt go, but dang, the pulls, crust, Garchels, or Grotchels. Oh, that's that one I've been hyping up, right? Spirit Affinity, is that guy? Bellatar, Esme, Alva, and yesterday Yumiko. Jesus. And that's your alt account? Or is it your new main account? I have 0 on my main. Well, depends what your main is, right? Maybe you have a new main now. Let's... That's not good. What the? This is so ridiculous, right? There's like 8 debuffs on them and 3 buffs, and you can't even see who has what on. I guess try and provoke you. Yeah. That's good. Right, provoke you? Or that's an AoE provoke. Okay, 1 down. 4 to go. I'll take this guy out. Seems pretty easy until now. And I'm pretty sure I tried this before without masteries and without books. Didn't work. Did not work. But, I mean, it is a... See, he has his provoke up again, and that's such a difference. Now, he didn't land any, almost, but... So we'll just have to try and provoke this guy. Yeah. But yeah, the books are going to be a huge difference. Even the masteries are probably pretty huge. Yeah, I think we got it now this time. Or things have to go south really fast, I guess, but... Yeah, I didn't want to see that. Okay, so try to stay alive, I guess. Just doing that for the heals right now. Kill that guy. Right, kill that guy. I think we'll be fine. This guy can stay alive at least. That was a misclick, but doesn't matter. Okay, kill this guy. Just debuff off you. Okay, now it should be good, I think. Yeah, okay. That was close. Target you down. You have block debuffs. Don't want that. You want to debuff you over and over. More poisons on you.
I have a friend who always checks in, wondering how I've been. I have a friend who always shows up again and again and again. I know when I'm feeling low, I have a friend. I have a friend. I have a friend who always shares through.
All right, probably autoing now, right?
I have a friend who's a hoot and a half. We laugh, laugh, and laugh. Can't wait to see ya. Can't wait to hug ya. I can't wait. Mi amigo, where you go, I go.
Well, I guess I don't need to finish the masteries if I don't want to, but I guess, I mean, I'm not really doing much on the account currently anyway, so I'm just gonna keep on doing it until they have their tier 6, I think, at least. Or he has his tier 6. And probably to counterattack on him. But yeah, there you go. 3 extra fragments for Eurost. You can try this one, I guess. This is also a pretty fresh new 60. So that should probably help as well. Who do we want then? Do you have gear on? Looks like it. Maybe something like that. Okay, so she's in a provoke set. That's handy.
Through thick and thin, have your back till the end. I am a friend who you can
Man,
call when you've
I don't want to
lost
provoke
it all.
everybody, huh?
I know when I'm feeling low, I have a friend.
Okay, this doesn't look as easy as the other one did. Support looks a little worse too. Let's do that. So we don't die already. Maybe this guy doesn't have gear on, actually. Let me check that first before I continue. Yeah. That's what I suspected. No gear on. I think if he has some gear on, this would be a lot easier because he's booked and everything. He doesn't have masteries, but yeah, we should definitely get some gear on him. Let's see, probably like a blood shield ring since I do have emergency heal. I don't even know why he has emergency heal. Yeah, he's really good. I think so. I mean, I've read his kit and he looks amazing, actually. Like huge healer, right? A1 is clutch, transfers, random debuff on his champion to the target, heals his champion. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be really good. But, I mean, all his skills, really. Cleanse and block debuffs. 2 turns. I don't know if I want to build him with accuracy just for this, though. Maybe I do. Actually, probably I do. Return cooldown? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's figure this out real quick. You want a lot of HP, that's for sure, right? Maybe something like that. HP is not really what I want. Or, I mean, crit damage is not what I wanted. That's a nice looking piece, but not for him. How about that? Sure. HP resistance, accuracy. That's not bad. Try that on. That's that helmet again. Okay, so those aren't that great. Five-star helmet. We want HP on the helmet for sure. What is this even? Get out of here. How about this? Oh. If it hits this, I'm selling it. Alright. Do that again. What are you gonna do? Nope. That's a bad helmet anyway. Shouldn't be messing with that. It'd be okay if it doesn't hit crit damage. Why do I even say that? Why do I even bring that up? Of course it's gonna hit crit damage. Of course. What did you expect? Not hit crit damage? No. Of course not. That is also pretty terrible. Doing some gear cleansing here in the meantime. I said I was going to stream, but actually I'm just trying to do some gear cleansing. Man. There's some trash in here for sure. This is kind of bad too, right? I think I'm just gonna use this, to be honest. So, let's do this first. Just thinking about maybe we would like some protection. We don't really have protection. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I'm not going to be too picky here. Do I want to 16 it though? Probably not. Right. What else you got for me here? Not much. Dang, dude, where is all my stuff? Okay, that's better. Can we rework this? Maybe? God. We can rework it, but not gonna use it though. What about this? Thing is, man. Would I use this on an attack-based champion? Probably not, right? Nah. So let's just try to roll attack again. Never mind. And way worse. Okay. Take off. I wanted to sell that actually. There you go. Can use that. Alright, so maybe something like this. Usually I don't have any gauntlets for Immortal, and looks like that is kind of the case again here. They both suck, but this sucks more, right? So let's try this. That's good. That's good. That's whatever. That's okay. No speed though. No speed though. Can you give me some HP? Try on. Alright, so even if we use this... wait. Did I do it? I wanted to do 12, but okay, whatever. Yeah. Take this to 12. So it should be enough accuracy. Speed is whatever, kind of okay. 71k without glyphs, without ascensions, and level 12 gears. I think that's fine. Probably. No relics or anything. Yeah, sure. We'll see how this runs. I mean, we can still upgrade it if we need to. Don't want to do that quite yet. Let's do this first. Is it 2? Yeah. Okay. So the burn is an auto on Spider for damage. Flip what? Is A1 is clutch for neither Spider? So the burn is an auto. The burn. I'm not following. The burn? Holy smokes, there's a lot of light coming in here. There you go. I'm not sure what you mean, Sid, with the burn. You're gonna have to help me out there. And Brava. I don't even know who that is. Brava. So I'll have to read her kit. But what spider does burn? Another spider... Doesn't another spider do poison? I don't pay attention apparently, because... attacks all enemies. Don't need that yet. Don't really need this yet either. Although I can prevent provokes, I guess. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay. Want to provoke you. Want to provoke you. Freeze you, that's nice. This might actually be the wrong, whatever he's called again. I thought he was in a stun set, but maybe he doesn't have a stun set anymore. Yeah, spiders burn, man. I don't know. I don't think I knew they did burn, actually. That's kind of weird. Isn't the nether spider the one that puts up like 5 poisons or whatever and poison sensitivity? Or am I tripping? Freeze? No. Oh boy. Okay, so we do this. Now we're gonna need that remove. There you go. Can we freeze something? Nope. But we can provoke though, which is also good. Man, this is gonna take forever. They have taken 0 damage. I mean, this guy has taken a little bit, I guess, but like, not really though. Like literally 0. Holy! The provoke set is doing more provokes than the provokers are. Nice. Okay. This guy provokes, right? I'm pretty sure he provokes, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, probably. I maybe be thinking about the frost spider. Too many spiders in the game now. But I'm not even sure if the frost spider does burn, man. I have to look it up because you're making me doubt for sure. I know you have to kill it with fire or block revive, but anyways, it doesn't really matter that much because the rhino is good. We can see that here. He's getting rid of all these nonsense buffs that we don't want to see, so that's good. Clears the path to actually do some damage, because otherwise I don't know how we would do this, to be honest. Getting rid of debuffs and keeping us topped up, right? So it's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get through here, I think, as well. So another 2 provokes there. Great. Pretty sure that Sir Nick has a Savage set on, so he's doing some decent damage normally. Yeah. Because otherwise, I mean, I don't even know how we were ever going to get through this. Just by tickling everybody. Uh-oh. Don't die, please. Let's do that real quick. And get rid of your block debuffs. They have a gazillion provokes and ally protections. Shield. Yeah, this is a slugfest for sure. Oh. I think I'd do this. Give everyone a nice chunky heal. Let's just do that again. Sure. Make sure that we keep everybody alive, but yeah. If we keep our attention a little bit with the game, we should be fine here, I think. She's taking the most damage, it seems like, but hey there. Thank you. Yeah, if I ever want to get Euros, I need to start working on these secret rooms, right? So, that's what we're doing right now. Not the most interesting thing, I guess, but provoke that guy so he doesn't cleanse it off. Or just kill him, that's even better. Now I'm just gonna try and A1 him down. Should be okay. Ooh. I didn't even notice this guy. Kind of nice that we have Santa for that, because that could have been a real big problem otherwise. Do these guys strip buffs? I have a feeling they strip buffs for some reason. Or is that only Mashalad? Shald. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Let's do this just in case. I don't know. Provoke that guy because we don't want him to put unkillable up. Provoke this guy. Let's just try and kill him ASAP, I think. I passed 10 hard Fire Knight in 3 minutes with Senna, Mariska, Terrace, Coldheart, Yinsenska. That's pretty nice. But having Mariska and Terrace is also pretty nice. Wow. I mean, Senna too, actually. All those champions would be really nice. I don't have any of those. Well, no, I have a Cold Heart. I think I've only done like stage 3 maybe, but haven't tried in a while though. So, but that is a really nice team. 3 minutes, that's basically the same as my main account. That has a lot more to its disposal, of course. So congrats, that's really good, man. Let's do this, gives us an extra turn. We get quicker to the provoke. I need to try and... Okay, frozen, that's good. Provoke. Boom, out of here. Provoke. These are way less annoying than I remembered. Maybe just because we're freezing and provoking them the whole time, but... Mission for Marius completed? Nice. Does that mean you built some non-void champions, or... Because you need to defeat Amius, right? And you can't pass those stages without building some non-void. As far as I'm aware. Maybe there's a rotation where it is possible that I don't know of. Either way, though, it's still very impressive. Provoke. Nice. That was right on time, actually. Okay, now just A1. Hey, looks like we're gonna clear this one too. What a difference 2 champions can make, huh? And who would have known that Towering Titan, out of all the champions, is one of the champions I actually needed to do this kind of thing. I know every single time I've pulled a Towering Titan, I was like, fuck this dude, man, I don't want this guy. Why is this not a man-eater, right? But okay, that was not good. Please have a provoke. Okay, phew. Oh no, resisted. That's not good. Provoke. Sheesh. Okay, let's do this before I mess this up. There you go. That could have gone south very quickly. Get rid of this guy. Come on. Frozen. That's good. I don't care about these guys, but this guy... There. Boom. Okay. Now I can probably auto it now. These guys aren't scary. Yeah, the Marius missions, I'm I'm not sure where I'm at on this account. I think I was doing something with Shogun oils or something, but I'm only doing the missions when there's like a tournament attached to it or something, you know. In the meantime, I'm just trying to focus on my main quests, I guess. My self-made quests, that is. Not the quests of the game, but my own quests. Which one of them is trying to get a full screen of level 60s. And I'll show you guys in a second. I'm only 10 champions away, I think, of getting that. Which is pretty neat. Whole screen full of Void champions. Oh yeah, Towering Titan, by the way, has a decreased defense on its A1, which is also really handy for these kind of things. Alright, another +3 there. I think that is it for this rotation, man. Yeah, that's the magic one. What else do we have? Oh, we do have rare attack champions, so I guess we can try that. That's rare magic only. So we got one more on this rotation that we can try. But I mean, 7, or if we can get the 8th one, 8 out of 12 was not bad, right? Let's see here. So we're at 32. It's gonna take us a couple of months still to get him, but I think this is a pretty cool dude. And I've said this before, but I think he could potentially be someone you could actually even bring into something like Clan Boss eventually, because he has a really good ally protection with Strengthen on a 3-turn cooldown. And typically on a normal account, you don't have the books to book this guy, right? But on this account, you know, we have legendary books, like, just give all our legendaries books. It doesn't matter. Like, how many do we have? I have 98 legendary books on this account, dude. That's insane. That's like, no other account has that many. Well, I mean, of my accounts, right? None of my other accounts have ever had this kind of amount. And all these are actually booked. Even, I think even the second Yukarl is booked. Yeah, they're all booked. So anyway, I was gonna show the screen here. Yeah. Let's do this. Actually, we still have a lot to go. If I'm, that's weird. On my phone, this was actually the last row. And there was only like 10 spots left, but on my PC there's a lot more left. So I guess we still have a lot to do. A lot more than I thought, at least. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 26 then, so 38 still, huh? Yeah, if we go by the PC standards, I guess I still need 38 level 60s. On my phone, it was only 10, so that's kind of funny. I thought I was almost there, but I guess not. Anyway, all these legendaries are all booked, of course, and we still have 98 books. So I think Euros is going to be a nice addition and can probably do some work for us, I think. So Marius. Oh no, actually I'm here. Okay. So I guess I was waiting for the void to open. I know I did a little bit of this today. Or not today, this week. But I'm gonna have to remember to do this somewhere down the line during the stream, right? But yeah, I'm sure here somewhere there's actually defeat Amius on hard, and just one of the problems has always been that you have stages like, not this one, like this one for instance, right? Which is the opening to this part of the map. Yeah, you can't do that unless you decide, well, we're gonna build some magic champions for that, right? I'm pretty sure there's more like that. Yeah, like this one for instance, force, right? Unless you can get in here. No, that's spirit too, so I think in this pack you can replace Terrace and Marishka with Nicholas and Noel, and Senna with any worthy speed. Yanenska can be replaced by Diana. For the ally attack, that is. She's kind of squishy though, Diana, even with I have a 6-star soul for her, but yeah, still on the squishy side, right? Now, granted, my gear on her is probably not great. These are stats for Clan Boss, though. For my Clan Boss team. I'm just trying to think here. Paris Marishka could be Nicholas and Noel. And Senna with any speed. But so how are you dealing with the turn meter? How would you deal with turn meter? Because right now, I was using your Carls. I mean, they seemed like the obvious option because they have a double hitter and it freezes, right? And they have this, which also freezes, and they have this, which also freezes, but you probably turn that off anyway on Fire Knight. But this is really good against the Fire Knight too, because it slows and it freezes. So I don't know. These seemed like an auto include, but maybe it's just not possible because maybe they're too squishy as well. Or do you just like tank all the damage and then just do as much damage as possible and then tank all the damage again and then rinse and repeat that? Possible. Hey Crypto, how's it going, man? 24-hour stream, yeah. What you see right here, the 10-hour 35, that's the first half, okay? So once that is over, I have to restart the stream. Actually, I'll probably have to do that like 5 minutes before this ends, just to be good with YouTube. Because YouTube does, what's it called? A maximum of 12 hours, I think you can stream, or I guess I should put it this way. If you stream longer than 12 hours, I think it doesn't count for your views and stuff like that, or something like that. So at least that's what I heard. So to be sure, I'm gonna end the stream 5 minutes before that timer there ends, and then I'll just restart it with the same timer for another 12 hours for the second half. That's the plan, at least. Let's finish these masteries, shall we? I could also put in the Rhino. Give the Rhino a little love. Yeah, but Fire Knight Hard is, I haven't really been working on that, to be honest. Just been working on these dudes to, do what I just did in the Doom Tower, right? To get the secret rooms done. Which I thought was probably more important. Because I think Euros is just going to be really good. We don't have that many legendaries on the account, so getting more is always good, I think. I think I'd probably even book and build Stork on this account, to be honest, which, you know, that's kind of wild, but that's just like, if you need a Shadowkin, for instance, well, he's a Shadowkin, and I don't have that many Shadowkin, right? So I think I only have 3 different Shadowkin on this account. Yeah, like 3 Fanatics, an Oboro, and Iyasu is like the only thing. Or Ieyasu. I always say Iyasu, but now I'm kind of doubting it. It's an I, right? When Titan hits 200 here, I'll probably swap him out. I don't think I need that last mastery for anything. Would just be style points. Once I was able to pick up 3 keys in the city only with the dark champions, but I couldn't defeat Amius. It was a long time ago. After that, passages to keys were blocked by color rooms. Really? I didn't know that. So they switched it up in between? I wasn't aware of that. But it would be nice if they actually did that occasionally, right? Switch it up a little bit. Make it so that even if you only use Void Champions, you can actually get to Amius hard. I know a lot of people are, well, I don't know another way to say it than cheating and building some specific champions just to get through those rooms. And then just play their Void accounts further so they can actually play with Marius. Personally, I haven't really been into that. Like, I'm not even really thinking about building any mythicals on this account yet. It kind of, for me personally, I don't care what other people do, of course, but for me personally, it kind of like defeats the point of only using Void champions, right? Because like I wouldn't have built these 2 dorks if I was able to like build mythicals, probably, right? Or, you know, I don't know. One more. I mean, not that I have any mythicals on this account yet, but theoretically, if it was an option. Same thing for like rares and stuff, right? Like there's a bunch of rares that I would have never built if I didn't have an only Void account. And that's kind of what the purpose of this account was, to you know, give light to all these dudes that you would never build, right? Just yeah. And gotta say, there's a lot more usable champions than I realized before I started this account. So that's kind of the cool part of it. This guy I don't have yet either, so let's jump into Live Arena since that has actually started. Where am I at? Pretty far away still, right? But at least we're on the last leg of it, so that's another legendary we can bring up and use. I gotta say though, I've been having a lot of trouble in Live Arena on this account. Is that a bot? I must have lost 3 in a row last time or something. But I was gonna say, I have a lot of trouble on this account because if they pick Arbiter, I basically don't have a speed lead, right? Because then I pick her, but they ban her, and then it's kind of GG. I have to fall back to like using Skull Crown then. And I mean, that's a speed aura, but it's not great. Ooh. They did pick my best damage dealer, though. Let me do that then, I guess. But this should be a bot, right? The way they're picking. I have a Galateer that I play with sometimes for real-time arena, otherwise only Void champions. Cool. But you have some really good Void champions for arena, though. This guy's fine. He smacks. Okay, who do we want to ban? I think her, right? Do I care about the shield? It's either Krisk or this gal. Maybe it is Krisk, actually. Shouldn't matter because it's a bot, I think. I'm not even sure yet, but... Hey, Data Science, how's it going, man? Alright. Freeze you. Kill this guy. He went down fast. Sheesh. Alright. 3 dubs, we'll take those. We need them. Because again, they ban my Arbiter. It's just like, okay, I guess I lose. I think it's like a 90% loss rate when they ban, or when they take Arbiter, so when they get the pick first. Like, for real. What I need to do is I need to build some champions in Stone Skin, basically, so that I can have like a go second team that maybe has a chance, right? I've also been picking Lydia a lot. Surprisingly, just still really good as a champion. I think I want. I think I want her actually. Yeah. Gonna get rid of her. I started a only Voids account a while back, but now it's turned into a normal account because I couldn't bring myself to feed the awesome champs. Yeah, I understand that. Although I have had some ridiculously good champions on this account. For instance, a Kaimar has been fed on this account. The Rat King has been fed on this account. A bunch of good champions have been fed on this account. So, yeah. But now I'm saving them though, right? Now I'm actually putting them into the Guardian. Oh, this guy again. We get to pick again. First. You saw it, huh? Yeah. I mean, hey. I'm pretty principled when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, it's like literally the least that I can do is just follow my principles, right? So this guy is gonna I wonder what his plan is here, because they're taking the exact same champions and letting me take the exact same champions. They banned my Arbiter, so do they think... No, dude. My Arbiter is faster than her. But they... Okay, now I know what they want. They're hoping that I can't interrupt now. But I think I'm still just going to be faster. We'll see. Don't want to get too cocky yet, because like, okay, so if I just do this, yeah, I'm still faster because she's mega fast, right? Yeah, she's like 231 speed, which is, I think that's pretty fast for a nuker, but that's just because she's a clan boss champion, basically. Uh-oh, what's going on here? We're getting a nice screenshot. Oh, thanks, Raid. Would you play with the mythics when you pull it? Well, I was just saying that a little earlier. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me, right? I know a lot of players have been doing that, who started the Void Challenge and then pulled mythicals. But I don't know about that, really. I also firmly believe that at a certain point, there will be Void mythicals. I mean, it's the next step, right? I know they said they probably won't do that, but they haven't said they won't do that. And even if they did say that they won't do it, like, they can do whatever they want, so they can still do it whenever they want. And I mean, it is the next step eventually. So I'm kind of, you know, kind of thinking that maybe I should just wait until that happens. Or if they like really double down and say, no, we're never gonna do that, it's never gonna happen. Maybe, but there's still a lot of things to work on this account. I guess I have to close it, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have a mythic on this account yet, so it's not hard to not play with them right now, right? I've been very, very lax with this, right? So I only have 60. I think earlier I got like 1 fragment out of this guy, so I'm pretty far away for here. I've not really been keeping these, I don't think. Like, I mean, I have one of these, but he's built. I don't really want to give him to Mikage. Still need some of these epics, so we're pretty far from that one. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe by the time that I actually am able to get these, they'll announce Void Mythicals, right? But I think it's gonna happen. I don't think they can keep it out of the game. It might be something like really, really, really like ultra rare, right? Like as it should be, but yeah, I do believe it'll be there at some point. I pulled Secret on my Void account, yet don't play with him. Yeah, that's a nice principle there. That's being disciplined and saying, man, this sucks because I really want to play with Siegfried, but, you know, it's the rule. And that's probably what I would do too, if I'm being honest. I mean, I have fed Kaimars and stuff on this account, right? Like, that's kind of... I know some people who are cringed out about that, for sure. They DM'd me about it. So they were like, dude, I don't have a Kaimar. You're feeding them. Like, yeah. That's what this account does. Shoot. I think this is my good one. But I can't see the stats, right? They should allow you to see the stats here, I think. Because I always forget which one is which. I hope this is my good one, or my damage one, but we'll find out, I guess. Who do I want with that? Maybe just this. We'll ban this one. This will be my fastest champion. Maybe grab Mithrala with that. Yeah. Or provoke. Or actually Basher. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Really? You had to bring this guy. Ugh. Dude, that sucks. I don't know. Mithrala then? I think I'm getting rid of him. Okay. If she can somehow survive this poison, we have a shot. She cannot. However, Skullcrown does. Oh, snap. Okay. Never mind. He has stone skin, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was a nasty setup for sure. Again, though, when we don't get Arbiter, it's really, really hard to do this. I need like a third speed booster or something. What's her name again? Come on. I play on her main account too. The Shadowkin. Man, I forget her name. She can basically give your dude an extra turn. Also has a 30% speed aura. Need Marishka? Yeah, Marishka would be that would be good too. Like sometimes I've been trying to is the proper word to counter like speed. If they take speed, for instance, with like a Neri plus Mithrala, but that usually doesn't work out. So here actually, I think I do want Mithrala though. Funny enough. Yeah, let's do this. They're going a weird route here, so I will too then. Okay. One of these three. Torment, I just have to ignore. I can't deal with that. I think I get rid of this though. Yeah. Hopefully be faster. That shouldn't be too hard. I gotta hope that Lydia just doesn't get frozen, I think. Because if that happens, it's pretty much GG anyway. No, she got frozen. That's not good. Alright, do that. Do this. Two of them kept it, so that's good. Yeah, it's not easy, man. Limited options. Very, very limited options. This, I guess. She has a relic on that she has a chance of stripping buffs. Or is it stripping or stealing? Probably stripping, right? I think this is toast. Yeah. Toast. Not winning that one. Yo, could I join clan? Of course. Ball and Doges is... I think we have 6 spots free, and I've been doing some recruiting, but nobody wants to join us. We're pretty chill. We down Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, Brutal. Hydra is weekly, normal, and hard, I believe. I think we've downed Brutal a couple of times, but that's not every week. And we're not... Like, we're pretty much all older players, but just really relaxed with the game. Like, trying to make it not our job, right? So, like, if you don't log in for 2 or 3 days, like, nobody's gonna kick you or whatever. You don't log in for, like, 10 days, well, that's a different story, though. But, yeah, definitely apply if you want to. If that guy... Yeah, sure. I wonder what else they're gonna bring here. Shu. Yep, that's it, data science. Shu Zen. That's who I need. That's who I want on this account. That would fix this problem, right? If they pick Arbiter. And then it's just a speed battle, but I mean, yeah. At least I have a shot then, right? Now it's just if they get Arbiter, I'm kind of cooked. I don't really have anything to do then, so. Shoot. Who do I pick? Who do I pick? Quick. You? Sure, I guess. What does this guy do? I do not know what this guy does. But I know what he does, and I don't like it, so I'll just grab him. Alright. I feel okay about this. Yeah. Freeze you guys. Deacon was pretty fast too. Sheesh. Alright. Well, GG. Thanks for playing. If they don't pick Arbiter, we have a shot. If they pick Arbiter, it's just really, really hard. Oh, there you go. My Lydia has like, excuse me, my Lydia has like 313 speed or something. Which is, I don't know, kind of reasonable, I guess. But not if you're like fighting literally speed champions. So let's see, what do we want to do here? Maybe I just ban like, oh god. What the? I was gonna say, maybe I just ban like the damage dealer that we think is gonna be the strongest, but yeah, I don't know if that's the right call now. Yeah, I guess hope this guy doesn't have a fast Lissandra, but I highly doubt it. These are probably both faster than my team. Yeah. Stone skin. That's another thing I could do, right? Stone skin, but need to probably look into that. I just don't think I have enough stone skin accessories to, you know, yeah, that a boy. GG, well played. Not enough stone skin accessories to get like stone skin and some kind of ignore defense going, right? We continue just to struggle like this and pick up whatever wins we can. But it's slow, man. It is really slow. Slow and hard. Well, sometimes they give us a gift. Simulate, if you actually apply, let me know, okay? Then I'll hop on to the other account and I can accept you. Marichka and Alva, huh? He's really good against Marichka. Because if you A2 something to death, well, not coming back. Unless you have Lydia, but I already have Lydia, so. Okay, so who do we think is going to be faster here? I'm guessing Alba. Or maybe actually just this. Yeah, let's get rid of her, actually. I don't know. Alba's probably fast too, but I don't know if it really matters. We'll see. Oh, she's in Stone Skin. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do this. Can be tricky, man. This should be okay. Yeah, we win, right? Because she can't revive because of Lydia. Yeah, there you go. If I swap clans, do I still get my clan boss rewards? Because I used 2 keys already. Oh yeah, no, just do it tomorrow. That's fine. No, you don't. When the game started, there was a lot of clan swapping going on daily because you could get chests in multiple clans every day. That's way before my time, though. I don't know when they changed that, but when I started in June 21, that was already not a thing anymore. But many of those players racked up a lot of sacred shards, extra sacred shards and books and all that stuff. That was also the time still when they got like a 5-star chicken and a sacred shard every month, right? From the daily rewards. Also something I never... Well, actually... No, I think I actually did still get that for like a couple of months, and I think in 21 is when they actually took that away. So oh wow. Yeah, what do we do here? Like usually Skull Crown is like kind of a backup plan because she has a chance to still do some damage and stay alive if they don't CC her. But yeah, with Marius it doesn't matter, right? I don't know, man. Floating with the current, got some cocoa in the oven, man. I'm rolling up a dozen like. Am I strolling? Am I running? Never know I'm inconsistent with my going and my coming life. I don't know nobody, nothing. Serotonin got me buzzing on my low needs, what I'm loving life. And
Man, I'm opening discussions that will take your insecurities and roll them into nothing. Like, there's not enough paper on my desk to say it how it is, but I'ma say it with my chest. And there's no angel in distress, just some demons that believed I wasn't capable of this. Heat rise, volcanoes in eruption. I see lies navigating through assumptions, and declining, innovating in abundance. And each line I'm separating.
Interesting.
From the substance. More time
I guess they're giving me.
away from the
They might be just BMing me here. They probably have like 400 speed. Oh, actually, stone skin on this guy. But he's still faster. Ooh, interesting. Fear, fear, fear. Ha! Ha! Let's go. But this guy just one-shots everyone. Let me check this guy out. Yeah, okay. I mean, playing since 2020. What am I supposed to do against that? Holy, this guy been playing since 2019. 2020. Hey, we did get some dubs. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we win this one, we won 60%. So, hey, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Well, we're not starting, so I guess we're not winning. They take Arbiter, of course. Yeah, so problematic, man. I actually wonder, maybe I should, like, get rid of this, Brimstone on Lydia. And just, get this, whatever blessing this is again. To maybe have a shot at winning speed battles that way. Because I don't even know if I... Well, actually, no, I use her in one of my clan boss teams. If Ultra Nightmare is Spirit, I actually use her. So I guess for that, Brimstone is better. Dang, smart lol. Yeah. People figure that kind of stuff out really fast. Okay. What do I want here, man? What if I do something like that? I don't know. I'll get rid of him. Thinking about it, huh? Alright. A2, yep. Well, 5 out of 5, or 5 out of 10, I mean, can't really ask for more than that. Yeah, we gained some rank today, so only 499 left, and then we get this guy, Quintus. Alright guys, I think it's almost time to actually hop onto the main account, because I need to do some chart pulling there actually. So there's a champion chase going on for that dog, that fusion. So holy, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. More than 2 hours. Only 22 left. Now I'm still smiling about it, but I don't know how that's gonna be in like 15 hours from now, huh? I'm really curious what I'm gonna look like. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be sitting here like, okay guys, what do you want to do now? 24-hour stream is pretty much one of the dumbest ideas ever, but yeah. At least it's cooler out now. An hour or two ago, the sun was like right behind us, and it was a lot hotter in here. Oh, sheesh, Venus. Two epics out of 24, both dupes. Yikes. So this guy right here, Baust, I don't know what the full name was, but they are also on a Void account, but as you can see here, decided they're also going to be playing with mythical champions. So and I mean, you know, that's fair. Anyone does whatever they want, so I can understand that if you pull up mythical, that's like, you know, very, very rare to do, that you would decide to play with it, but I'm still leaning towards not using mythicals myself. Let's see, did we do everything here? No, but these things are kind of boring. Do that real quick. Ascend a piece of gear. I can do that. Attack, please. Never lucky. I can do this, I guess. Let's just knock out some of these real quick. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do this. Yeah, let's use these keys real quick. Damn, everyone's getting amazing champions today. Senna is really, really good. I mean, I've never played with her myself, but apparently if you have her for whatchamacallit, Chimera, it's pretty good, I've heard. Pretty decent. Oh, dude. Arab King sucks hard, man. I don't want to do Scarab King. Do I have Destroy max HP? Oh, he has that. Wait, and this guy does too. Hold up. Oh, I can't use him. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on. Let me think. So then I think this is actually pretty good here. Decrease defense on the A1. Let's try that. Okay. Start off with this. Poisons. We'll do burn, but not yet, because we need shields first. Do defense down. That's or not, or don't do it. Shield. Okay. Poisons. Destroy max HP. Boom. That didn't do too much, but hey, it's something at least. Oh boy. Kinda know where this is going. Everyone's gonna die except like this guy probably, and then he's just gonna have to try and solo it. That's how I think this is gonna end. We probably want to keep these spiderlings alive as long as possible so that we can get some more burns on them. Speed this up, right? Shields. Can we get defense down? No. Burn. Nice. You have a shield, so let's poison you. Ah, man. Didn't want that to happen. Okay. Well, you guys are on your own. Ooh, that was a nice smack. Do this, I guess. Whatever. Do this. Give yourself another shield. Come on, land your defense down, man. That's why you're here. Oh, now he does it. This is not good, though. We don't want to see those heals. Not good. Hmm. He gets rid of his provoke, right? Who knew that? Yeah. Burn? No burn, okay. Have it your way then. Destroy him. There you go. Okay. Now we can probably just auto it, I think. Hopefully. Well, actually, maybe I should not use the A3 on this guy anymore, because that's slowing down this process a lot. So... I pulled a Newt as well with Prism. Nice. And have a 6-star mythical soul. And have 4 6-star mythical souls ready. Sheesh. I have quite a few on my main too. I'll have to post my roster in Discord so you can check it out. Sure thing, man. Do this. Burn. Destroy the shield. Oh. Con. Sure. Would have liked to see crit damage or speed there, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I'll keep that. This I will get rid of. That is bad. This is also not very good, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. Okay. One Hydra key. Hey Svante, how's it going, man? They finally added super aids to Minotaur. Like, well, kind of added it, right? Because it's only like for 2 weeks or something stupid like that. Not really sure what the point of that is, but we'll use the opportunity to get this process done a little faster, right? So 55 more for him, and then I'm gonna swap him out. I think I'm gonna add the Rhino. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I've been running Mino all morning for Newt. Yeah. Ah, and Packmaster. Packmaster, well, if you know, you know, I guess. There's some lore to that champion on my main account. For those who don't know, I accidentally sold his fragments when I was trying to actually pull him, summon him. So instead of, well, where can I show that? Instead of pressing summon here, I pressed exchange here with a sleepyhead or whatever. I don't remember how it went. And poof, Packmaster is gone. And I think I got like, I'm not even kidding, I think I got like 4 or 7 of these fragments for it. Like, it was ridiculous how little I got for it. I literally sacrificed the whole fusion for like a couple of fragments of this champion on my main account. And had I not actually like claimed the chests immediately, I could have probably sent the report to support and say, oh, I accidentally pressed on the wrong button. But I was just like so pissed off, I guess, and like not thinking straight, that I just like claimed the chest and like, yeah, it all happened really fast. And so I don't have a Packmaster on my main account, unfortunately, but I'll pull him for sure at some point. It's a fusion. Everyone knows the fusion rates tend to be higher. So on this account, I've actually done my 2 keys, and yeah, I can't really do anything else than this, really. Like, I can try and bring something here, but I don't really have any champions left, right? As you can see here, like, there's not really anything I can be using. I don't know. Maybe something like that. This for the provoke or something, I guess. We need some damage. Whisper is good for damage, but she's very, very squishy. Bring her, I guess, and then maybe him. I can press quick battle, but that's really not going to do anything. 40 resistance is probably not going to do anything either. Maybe that's actually just better. Almost a million. No, let's see if we can do anything relevant here. Probably not. Just, like I said, might. Well, if we don't provoke, we're not going to do anything. For sure. Okay. Extra turn? No. Provoke? Dude, you have one job. Literally one job. Alright, extra turn, but we didn't get the weaken off. Come on. Not great, guys. But surely we can get over 1 million, right? Extra turn? No. Back down is good. It's been a long time since I've actually done this. Manualing Hydra, that is. I never manual Hydra. Okay. We'll ignore defense. Alright. We'll keep the block buffs for when he's getting close to his 15 mark there. I noticed we don't have a defense down. But I mean, yeah. There's not a lot of options left, right? Okay. So now I want to try and get the block buffs up, if possible. Then we attack this. And don't take any damage. Perfect. But we also don't have any hex. So there's no shot that we're actually going to free this, I don't think. We'll see. We already beat our other score, so. Yeah. No whisper is kind of rough. No hex is also pretty rough. Yeah, she's getting devoured. Ah, oh well. Screw it. I'll let it run. I have my chest anyway for normal and hard. So thank you, man. Yeah, 24 hours. I promised. I promised you guys. I keep my promises. Sometimes it takes a while, but when the moment is right, and today the moment was right because my wife and kids are away for the weekend, so this was literally the best weekend in the year to do it. So I had to man up and start the old PC up and do my thing, right? But hey, the first 3 hours are almost, well, I guess the first 2.5 hours are done. So that there's a start. 10%. More than 10%. Like last night in Burnout. So what he's referencing is I went to go play Pokemon yesterday. Went 4-1, lost in the finals to more or less my worst matchup, so couldn't really be mad about that. Alright, just short of 2 mil, I'll keep it. Again, it doesn't matter because we already had our key, but it does help down this, right? Give us some points there. Alright, let me see. Claim that. Can we do this real quick? Sure. Wait. I kind of want to pair these two together because she's pretty fast too. So how do I do this? I just need to find something for this slot. And that is, I don't know. What do I need there? I mean, for this team, it obviously doesn't matter. I'm just trying to set it up so that I don't have to change it afterwards. Right? I don't know. Provoke? Provoke probably doesn't matter because we're going to freeze him anyway. Come on. Think. Probably doesn't. Or what I could do is I could actually add this and then just have like a very hard team to deal with. Whatever. Do your thing, I feel you. Tell him about the judge. Tell him about the judge? Yeah, in the finals, so... Here's a deck of cards, right? And I played a card where I had to, like, be in my deck of cards, and I did like this, right? Shuffle. Presented my deck, like, my opponent while I did other things, and I wasn't really paying attention to my deck or what my opponent was doing, and if he cut my deck, yes or no. And apparently he didn't. And then I went to play a card that lets you draw 7 cards, and I go and do that, and the judge stops me and says, you didn't sufficiently shuffle your deck or whatever, and you didn't present your deck to your opponent. I'm like, dude, my deck is like literally there for my opponent. It's like almost closer to my opponent than it is to me. Like, how am I not presenting it? Yeah, and you didn't shuffle enough. And yeah, I was just playing really fast because my deck is pretty slow, and you don't want to end up eyeing. You know, you want to play the deck fast because otherwise you have a chance that you're going to tie, which in my case would have been okay, but I mean, I would have been first if I tied in that matchup, but I just, you know, I wanted to win rather, or have somebody win than have a tie. Anyway, that kind of tilted me while I was playing because I was, you know, working out the plays in my head, and then suddenly I get stormed by the judge, and you're like, it's like accusation of cheating kind of, and you know, that'll tilt you for sure, especially if you're not cheating. But yeah, that's what Mr. Facecamp is referencing, I think. Simulate C, been wanting to get a modded Game Boy. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about the Pokemon trading card game, not the original games. But those are fun too. Peter, hello all. What is a speed tune? The Clam Blossom Demon Lord team. Which one, Peter? The one I use? Sorry I wasn't able to witness the stream. I'm having a very busy day. That's okay, man. Thanks for hopping in, saying hi. It's fine. And I mean, I'm still here for like 21 hours, so you might still have a shot to catch me tomorrow. Oh snap, big stream. Yep. It's the stream I promised you guys, right? The reason was 1,000 subscribers before July, I think it was. And yeah, you guys came through, so my turn. And we have to come through, right? Oh, cards, yes. The card game. I used to play Magic the Gathering for like 14 years or something, and quit about 5 years ago because basically most tournaments were like on Saturday morning, and I work night shifts, so I work Friday night, which does not work very well to go play a tournament on Saturday. And even the days that I could go play, like on a Sunday, for instance, playing in the morning, my brain is just like not functioning. It's the same thing like if a normal person who works a day shift would go out and play something where you have to use your mind, your brain at like 2-3 a.m. in the morning, right? It just doesn't work. The capacity of your brain is just like 60 or 70%, right? And start making mistakes, and it's just half the time not even worth being at that place, right? So but that's not the only reason why I quit playing Magic. Magic was also, in my opinion, changing in a bad way. So, but 2 years ago, my son asked me about the Pokemon TCG. He had like an app for it, and yeah, I learned the rules and explained them to him, and we kind of got into that together. And now I'm playing it more than he is, but it's a fun activity to do with him for sure. Father son kind of thing. Well, you're the only one left, so I guess I'll try to beat you. Ginro. We're pretty far off of Ginro. And here. Still kind of salty about that. Not getting Titus. That's really a punch in the face. He would have been so good for this account, man. But, oh well. Now we got to build the Rhino, I guess. Which is also really good, but of course it's not a Titus. The Akemptum, War Master, Renegade, Diana, and Kafu team. Yes. Alright, man. I'll go and show you. Let's see. Okay. So. I can't do that here, huh? Maybe I have an extra key in here. I do not. Ah, screw it. I will buy one. Okay. So, the idea is basically this guy is really slow, but I'll show you the stats in a second. And he puts up the unkillable buff and the taunt so that he is a stun target, right? Okay, where are you? Now, you do have to take into consideration that this setup is with the speed aura of Akemptum. So you can use other speed auras that are faster, and then you can lower the speeds, or if you don't have Akemptum, and lower speed auras, of course you're going to have to get higher speeds. So these are the specific speeds for this composition, okay? So that's my Akemptum. That's my Kafru. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. I need to see something real quick. Acamtum. No, okay. I was wondering if that was already adding the speed bonus, but it does. Okay. Okay. So, I do have speed bonuses from the live arena, so you also have to remember that. Very important when you're building your teams. Something that you can overlook very easily, right? I know this from experience. You're building your champions and it's not working. You're like, what's going on? The speeds are supposed to be right. And then you're like, oh yeah, right. I don't have the right speeds because I have the bonuses. But Akemptum is at 230, Kafru at 122, so that's very, very slow, right? He has maybe like 1 or 2 items that give speed and no more than that. Warcaster is 305. That's probably going to be one of the difficult ones to do, right? And then Diana is 237, but you don't need Diana for this composition, right? Akemptum you kind of need for the aura, but you can also use a different aura, or if you are able to get, you know, more than 305 speed on a Warcaster, you can, yeah, use someone else here too. But to lower this, mostly this one, because 305 is pretty steep for a clan boss champion. Akemptum is a good call here, right? Diana is replaceable by whatever damage dealer that you want, but I think she is one of the better ones because she does bring the defense down, an ally attack, and just has some decent damage in general. And Renegade is at 237 as well. And makes a champion like Diana a lot better, of course, because just getting to do more ally attacks means more War Master procs, more poisons from Akemptum, yada yada, right? So, and yeah, that's the team. So I'm trying to think because I don't use this on Nightmare anymore, but I think it works on Nightmare too. So let's find out together real quick because it's been a while. Actually, I'll put it on 1x speed so we can see what's happening here. Renegade, important is that she needs to have some kind of healing, because her skill will take 30% of her HP off, and that'll go through block damage and everything. So she'll literally kill herself if you don't have a way for her to top up. So these first turns is just kind of like a setup. Eventually it should be that this guy ends the turn with the block damage, right? This turn he's gonna take the stun here. Oh, and the reason why I'm showing this on Nightmare and not Ultra Nightmare is because this team does not work on Spirit, unfortunately. There is a workaround, I think, but it probably requires some kind of block debuff, and I'm not I think I did the calculation one time, and I think you can do it with somebody who has either a 3-turn cooldown or a 6-turn cooldown. Which, you know, that's not really easy to get, because then you would have to, like, not book somebody. But I'm not completely sure about that. It could be 5-turn cooldown, too. It's been a while. I've had the team for quite a while already, but... And see, unlike the block damage that Warcaster puts up, for him it doesn't matter when he puts the the taunt up, because, well, when it's up, he's going to be the target, right? It doesn't really matter. But it does matter when he puts up the block damage. He has to be the last in the line to not take damage here. And then, yeah, that's basically it. I hope that made a little sense for you. Hey there, any plans for other Affinity Challenge? Well, beginning of the stream I was saying how I don't know if I could make another account in this game ever again, really. The start of the game is often the most pleasant, I think, the most exciting. But one of the issues I have now is that because I've started so many accounts in the past, other than my main account, I've never really like pushed accounts super far, and I kind of need to start working with, you know, the accounts that I have. Like, there's so many things I can still do on this account even, that I don't know if I really want to, you know, dive into that territory of an only spirit or an only magic or an only force or whatever. It also doesn't give me the same kind of vibe, I guess. Like, to me, Void Champions are like the coolest champions, right? They're a little bit more exclusive than the others. You don't have affinity issues because everything's neutral, right? You do get access to mythicals, which that's kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Never say never, but it's not in my plans right now, for sure. Super team. If I play manual and Kafir replaced Paragon and Paragon the lead, you think it can work? In fact, I'm pretty sure you can do it with a Skull Crown. I'm pretty sure there was one guy who pretty much copied it and did it with a Skull Crown in the lead. So I think it can be possible. And he didn't have to manual it either. But I'm not 100% sure how that team worked, though. What affinity do you think would be the hardest to do? It's a good question. I don't think there's real. Maybe, probably Force. I want to say. Yeah. Yeah, I would go with Force. I think. You do get things like Spider, which has weaken and defense down AoE, which is really nice. And then you get that Sylvan Watcher epic, Daiti, which is really good. And then Geomancer, of course. So they do have some bombs, but they do lack what's it called? They do lack a speed booster or something like that, I think. At least I can't really... Well, you do have that one Sylvan Watcher. What is she called again? But she's a legendary, so it's kind of hard to get her. Pretty specific. Yeah, that's a tough question because I think Magic would be the easiest. I mean, you have like all the starter rares already, right? Like that's already a huge advantage because they're decent enough that you could build all of them. For Faction Wars, that is. And you have like Apothecary, and I mean there's like a lot of good Magic champions. And I think Spirit is actually pretty good too. Like, you got Deacon, you got Magnar, which is a beast of a nuker. You get Haikatoon, of course. Yeah, I think Force would probably be my choice of hardest one. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Maybe not. Oh, sorry about that. I also think it is Force, yeah. Mythical only. Yeah, but how do you do that? You literally have to start with buying red shards until you get a mythical? Yeah, I'm not doing that. This account is free to play, by the way. I don't spend money on Raid anymore. I did a little bit on my main account, but no longer into that kind of stuff. Force can start with Dolan right now. Well, every affinity has a good starting champion, I think, right? But I'm not really familiar with Dolan, so. What you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the rock. Put some diamonds in the ring. Add some numbers to the stock. Let it pop. Go and show them what you got. Never stop. Never ate. What you say? I'm steaming out the pot. Got my brother standing next to me. I'll pass my boys the rock. Put some diamonds in the chain. Add some numbers to the flock. Let it pop. Go and show them what you got. Never stop. Never stop. Yeah, I don't see the point in putting money into this game unless you're like, you know, you have so much money that it really doesn't matter and you can put thousands of dollars into it, like some people actually do, right? Monthly, that is, right? Monthly. Because if you're just like putting, or you know, or like if you buy like a gem pack because you want some extra energy or whatever to play, I get that too, but like I used to spend a little bit of money on shards. That's silly. That's really not Shouldn't do that. But for me, that was, at that point, the thing that I enjoyed doing the most. Like, pulling shards was fun. So, speaking of which, we still need to go to the main account and pull some shards there later. When we're finally done on this account. Can you imagine? I've been playing on this account for 3 hours now. And we're like, still not done. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's one account. We did also play some live arena though, so that does take up some time, I guess, but so, Peter, if you want some more info on this specific composition, it's also not my idea, by the way. I want to make that very clear. This was a viewer that helped me come up with this team. I only did some extra speed tuning to get a lower speed on Warcaster, but the idea of Khafru, Warcaster, Renegade, that's basically the core, right? And these are replaceable, but yeah, it just depends on what kind of speeds you can get and stuff. My original team actually had Eurogrim, which has a 20% speed aura, which, you know, helped lower the speeds. I think it was like 300 to 1 speed instead of the 305 or something like that, which might not seem like a lot, but in the beginning when you don't really have that many glyphs and stuff, it kind of is. But eventually did want to replace it with someone like Akemptum, of course. The difference with Eurogrim and Akemptum, though, was that Eurogrim does bring the continuous heal, and it was kind of funny because that was actually keeping my Renegade alive, and I didn't really realize that until Eurogrim was gone. I was like, what's going on? Why is my Renegade dying? And then I realized, oh, because Eurogrim was bringing this continuous heal, and that was keeping the Renegade alive, so I had to give her lifesteal to counter that, right? But this works perfectly fine. Together with War Master, you top up plenty, so yeah. But the core is Khafru, Renegade, and a Warcaster, and yeah. Again, if you can get the speeds, you can replace the other two by almost anything. I would be careful with Hervold and Whisper because of the extra turn mechanics, right? I think I was able to use Hervold in my early builds, but you can find that in my older videos. Pretty sure I used him as well early on. Yeah, because his speed is still somewhat around that as well. His build hasn't changed very much since then. But he was doing less damage, I think, than Diana's, what's it called? Ally attack, right? And the defense down, of course. That's a huge factor as well. And, well, she just takes too many turns. Even without Relentless set, she messes up, I believe. Yeah. So, what's going on here? Oh, more energy. Alright. He's still not done. Then we need to do this. Let's do this real quick first. Have I done normal yet? Yes. Here. Get these done real quick. Then we'll do some masteries, and then we'll hop over to the main account and pull some shards. But I'm gonna get myself some more drinks, and I'll be right back. I have some monsters in the fridge, but kind of like my secret weapon for when we hit the end, right? Not gonna use that until I need it. All right, dailies are done. Weekly, what can we do here? Sure. Monthly. Blast through this real quick. And then if there's any other questions about the account, you can do that right now before we hop over to the other account. Yasu, yes, this guy. I actually pulled this guy in the same summon rush or champion chase or whatever it was on this account and on my main account. There was a 15x for it, I think, and I pulled him like on the same day or a day apart or something like that. Pretty good champion. I like him a lot. Nightmare Hydra team. This account, I don't have a Nightmare Hydra team. This account, I don't have that. I can show you my Nightmare team on the main account. Gear, however, no. My gear is just not good enough yet. And to be honest, I don't even know if I could pull that off. Like, it would have to be something with, probably with Yasu, Lydia, Physics. These three would definitely have to be in there, I think. Maybe her. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I would need. There's also just not there's not that many good block buffs on my account. Like, you have this guy, but it's only 75% chance, right? Also, I don't have the accuracy on him because he needs the speed. I could build a second one specifically for that, but there is this guy who has it, but it's at random. And then there is, where is she? Enchantress, which is a very good one. It's 3 turns, and she also has a provoke, but the problem is when she does this provoke, she's locked out of her own skills for a couple of turns, right? She's an okay option for Hydra, but I don't know. I used to use her a lot in the early Hydra days. This block active skills is just very, very annoying. I don't know. Because then you need like the block buffs, and then you don't have it, and then they put up all kinds of nasty stuff, or they steal your buffs or whatnot, and yeah. You almost need like 2. One to provoke and one to put the block buffs up or something, and that's not super viable. Maybe an idea could be put her into a provoke set on top of it, but that's probably pushing it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone sees like a Nightmare Hydra team here. You could always let me know. I know she's pretty good too, especially with Inquisitor. These two together work pretty well. So maybe even these with those 3, and then a reviver or something. Maybe something like that could work. But my team's here. That's my hard that I used this. No, that's not it. This one. This is what I used on hard. And as you can see, like, the damage here is still not even that great. But this is maybe also not my best team. I'm not completely sure. And this is what I did on normal. So Brutal and Nightmare are still far away with my gear, I think. But we'll get there eventually. Often these things depend on champions, but also on what kind of gear you have, and yeah. When you're limited with your resources like this, you can't just, you know, farm everything every day, right? So Narcissus is great. Especially if you have the counterpart, right? What's her name again? Ankura. I used that couple quite a long time in the arena on my main account. It's great. I love the way that he actually does this AoE attack. I always say he's like at a bowling alley and it's just like knocking over pins. That's how it seems like. It's like when you see them all like get knocked over by his AoE. Pretty funny. This one right here. Awesome champion, yeah. But these days on my main account, I use this guy because he goes through Stone Skin and he has a block revive. And he can't really be locked out because you can just kill stuff and you get your skills back because he takes extra turns. So he's just ridiculous, actually. And the other champion I use on my main account is this guy right here. It's the only mythical I have. I mean, that I pulled. And I haven't even pulled it from a red shard. I pulled it from one of these things, these remnant summons. So, kind of funny. I still need to pull my first mythical from a red shard on the main account. Yeah, he's still great without Ankara for sure. But if you can pair them together, man, there's so many games in Live Arena that I won just because I had the pair. Because she... Where is she? Wait. Oh, there. If you revive Narcissus, he gets 100% turn meter, which basically means he immediately goes right after he gets revived. So if your Ankara is like in 2-piece stone skin, which I'm pretty sure mine is on the main account, and she's somewhat beefy, right? Somewhat tanky, can take a hit. It doesn't matter who dies as long as she stays alive and she can do this. She brings back Narcissus. The turn meters of the enemies also get knocked back, by the way. And then, yeah, Narcissus just kills everything, right? It's really good. Really, really good. But, yeah, like I said, these days I'm usually running those other champions. There's an hour left, actually. I could do that on the main account too, right? Once we're done here. Only 80 energy left, so. She's definitely one of my most wanted, yeah. Yeah, I don't like to go for these 10x for champions or 15x for champions, but if I had a Narcissus and there was an Ankara 10x or whatever, then I might do the gamble, I think. But it's still, you know, very low chance that you get her, but I have pulled some of the 10x champions, like Iyasu, for instance. So, it does happen occasionally. Dude, what is this red dot? And why does it not go away? I read it. What is it? Same with these red dots. Like, what? Why does this stay here? I'm looking at the champions. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that I have them. Someone at Plarium is having a laugh with these red dots. Like, someone there just thought, screw it, I'm gonna mess with everybody. Alright, done here. Thank you. Okay. Actually, one more. And then I'll switch. Yeah, there's one dude there who's like, man, I hate my life so much. I'm gonna make everyone hate the game as well, you know? Recently, there was a red dot. Where was it again? Here. And it didn't go away, and I think it was because it was I think it was because of this champion, and if you completed it, the red dot stayed there afterwards. Let's put her in here, by the way, with the other Legos. Have some food built up for potential next 6-star when we get something that we want to build. Yeah, let's log out here, and then I'll hop onto the main. Don't have her, unfortunately. I only have one 6-star. I thought I had some more, but guess not. All right. Let's do. What are we gonna do first? What do I need to do first? We did this. Champion Chase, Classic Arena. I need to do that still. The Champ Chase we need to do still. Tag we can do, doesn't matter that much. We did this. So I'm at 90? I hope I'm at 90. 85? Uh-oh. Did I miss this again? Bro. I did. What did I miss? I don't even know what I missed. Oh, no. Champ Chase is 15. Whew. Okay. We're good. I was like, not again, dude. I just missed Titus on my only voids. I can't miss this dog. Alright. But I have to summon 3,000. Well, I can do less. No, I have to summon 3,000 points. But that's fine. We have enough shards. I was going to do that anyway. Because I'm lazy, right? Alright, so we don't really have to do anything. Guess we can do this. To use up energy. So this is the champion that I want on my main account, of course. Or on my main account, on my Only Voids account. That would be great to have more options for live arena, right? Lego incoming. Yeah, this account I've been playing since 2021, so it has some legendaries. So this is my Ankara. Oh, it's a six piece. So 2 turn stone skin. It's been a while since I played her. She's fun for sure. Pretty decent build too, I think. Like a little bit of resistance, not enough to like really resist the debuffers, but the people who are trying to get some cheeky debuffs on you, you can resist those at least. The defense is actually way too high. Should probably be more like 4,500 and have some more HP, but yeah. Where is the other guy? So there's a Narcissus. Could use some more crit damage, some more speed actually, because he's pretty slow. But again, with the Ankara, it doesn't matter that much because, you know, she revives him and he gets a turn immediately. So kind of negates that he has a pretty slow speed here. But other than that, I think his build was pretty good too when I was using him a lot. These days, we are usually using Arbiter. We have a 401 speed Arbiter in a Swift Parry set. So, gives us an extra edge sometimes. If they actually do kill her, you have like a 50-50 shot that you do stay alive. I usually use him as well to have a even faster aura. And then Shuzen is my other pick with some decent speed on her as well. Together with Iyasu and Gizmak, that's usually the 5 that I pick. And I let people pick Monkey, don't care about that. I let people pick Armand, so I let people pick what's his name again? Fabian, I let people pick him as well. I haven't really built mine yet. Doesn't have any master, well, no tier 6 yet. So I'm kind of fine with people picking him, you know. He's also not super fast or anything, so kind of pretty mid, pretty bad build actually. Don't look at this. I mainly use him right now for Faction Wars. I know he's really good, but just yeah. Why fix a working team, right? When it's not broken, so. Pull him out. She's insanely built compared to my account. Ooh, Ankara? I guess we can play a game with her. $401 is impressive. Thank you. It took me quite a while to get there. In fact, look at this. So I want some accuracy on my Arbiter. I feel like that has given me some edges, whether it's in like PvE, but also in PvP. Being able to put a weaken on people or stripping buffs can be really handy. So I really like the accuracy, even though it's not that much. That's fine. It's just for like the basic strip and weaken and stuff like that, right? So to do that, you want a accuracy banner. Now check this out. I have not gotten any accuracy banner better than a double speed roll yet. And I've farmed a heck of a lot of spider, like more than anything else in the game. And I'm still waiting for the accuracy banner that rolls a triple or a quad speed on her banner. So I'm trying to say that she still has quite some room for improvement, even like, you know, 405, 410, 410, I mean. Definitely possible. But yeah, we're waiting for that still, so I don't know what that is. Resistance gets the double speed. Yeah, see? So typical. It's so typical. I think I already have like maybe I don't have it. Oh, here's a triple roll in attack. A triple HP roll in the accuracy banner here. Like, dude. Yeah. But never the accuracy with the speed, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not gonna rework that. Getting rid of that one. Try and roll this. Nah. Do I want to sell it though? Eat. Kind of bad, huh? Let me get enough anyway, so. Stone skin. That's horrible. Yeah. Accuracy banner. Again, only one roll. But someday we'll get an easy improvement here if we get the triple roll right, or the quad roll. The rest of these items are kind of maxed out, like triple roll here, quad roll there, triple roll, triple roll, triple roll, and then of course just speed boots. So anyway, are we done yet here? Not yet, almost. Actually, oh no. Do this. Grippy. The music Wow, was that one shard out of all those chests? Did I do everything here? What is that? Not that it matters. We only get material anyway. So 43 minutes. We'd be able to get a couple of games in, right? I recently went pretty hard in CVC and I got 917,000 in the previous personal rewards. We were having a pretty hard fight with one of OBV's clans, and yeah, I was just not having it, man. I was like, no, okay, I'm gonna step in, because I was gone for a month, and the personal rewards before that, I only got like 250,000, and yeah, I felt like I had to do a little more this time, because last time the team kind of carried me, right? So this time I carried a team and pushed almost to a mil, but it wasn't necessary, so I didn't do it. But if it was necessary, I would have gone to a mil probably. But that's why I'm so low on gems and even silver, because this was like 200 million during CVC. Yeah. I also pulled, I think my last video, I pulled 200 plus of these suckers, but not much to show for it, unfortunately. It was also during CVC. Trying to think what I think like a 4-star legendary was one of the better things. Oh yeah, this gal, she got a 4-star legendary sold, but like I don't have any masteries on her yet. She's not booked yet or anything. So, and the only place that I think I can use her right now is Cursed City. So yeah, I don't know. Probably not really going to use her much, to be honest. I do like me some Queen Eva. The 8,300 attack. Pretty nice. Only 80 crit damage because this has 15% extra, but also you often put her in the lead, so you can kind of lower the crit rate that way. She's fun. Recently just slapped some gear on this guy, but yeah, no ascensions of gear yet, no, or almost no glyphs yet, and the gear is not optimal either, so it's not very good yet. This is one of my highest resistance champions, I think. 806. Which is not great by any means, but don't use him that often anymore. Ronda is more or less just for Hydra, but after the nerf, I haven't been able to utilize her that great anymore. Before that, I was getting like 1.5 billion on normal. Then again, I don't manual anything, so maybe if I would manual, I could do some better work with her. Yeah. Those are some of my squad. Way different than the Only Voids account, huh? I think I have I don't have Marius yet on my account though, because I've been very, very lazy. Also though, I had one quest where I needed to, what was it again? I needed to pick up a mythical chest plate, I think. Yeah. Mythical chest plate, and it took me more than 30,000 energy to get that mythical chest plate, so it just took a very long time. But also, I've not been pushing this. From the start, I just been very slowly doing these missions whenever I feel like it. Like right now, I'm not doing this until there's another tournament for it, or something like CVC or something where I have a reason to farm this, right? I guess now I do kind of have a reason to farm it again because the fusion is almost over. But yeah, I'm not too worried or hurried for this thing because yeah, there's still a lot of things that we need to do, right? Like this, for instance, is going to be a wall. You're going to have to at least do like 3 days and be really lucky with your soul stones. This kind of thing we'll have to save for. What happened there? There was something else, I think. Oh yeah, here, spend 500 crests in the Great Hall. Was it this one? No, I don't remember. But there's some time gates there for sure, and yeah, I'm not in a hurry to do them, you know. We are in a hurry to do this though. I'm gonna see what we can do here. So in this case, we don't want to take this guy because we do want the extra speed boost on this guy as well. So we'll just take a normal 30%. They're gonna get block debuffs. Or block damage, I mean. But the cool thing about him is he doesn't care about that because he just smacks through it. Well, we're not going to be able to see that because we're going to probably weak hit on this guy. But you can just smack through it. See? That, I guess. That's a crazy heal, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him here. Nah, didn't think so. But that heal was really bad for us. Also the fact that she didn't land her A1 on this guy. That would have been a lot better for us too, but yeah. Not looking good. There's that 50% shot, right? But I don't think it's gonna save us though. That's actually good for us. We heal up a little bit. Man, my Gizmac is so slow, dude. Way too slow. Not good. Wait, what? Why am I still a sheep? That two-turned sheep, I didn't... Okay. GG. GG Shade. Banning Iyasu there is very good. So, I normally don't do this, but for the occasion, I will grab the couple here. Didn't get him without the attack buff, huh? Actually, I should have banned Marius because what happens here is he will attack him immediately and put up the stupid buff or debuff. So that was a mistake. That. Or just kill it, yeah. So that's my bad. I should have just banned him. Minor mistake like that and can cost you the game. Alright, that's rough. Quintus, huh? I'll get rid of Terrace. Do your thing, big man. Nice. Now you still didn't get to see Narcissus or Ankora, really. I mean, okay, Ankora took a hit there, but that could have been any tanky champion, basically, right? Yasuo is just way too good. But we'll try again. I can guarantee you there'll be one match where we'll do the thing, right? Well, we'll revive this guy and it'll knock everyone out. It'll happen. We'll trust that it'll happen. Wow. Giving me Arbiter, huh? Okay. I'll take that. I guess this is not going to be the match where we use Ankora. I'm really curious why they didn't ban my pirate, the Captain Jack Sparrow. Am I missing something? Haha. Trying to stun me back or what? Why didn't they ban Armaz? I don't understand. I mean, okay, they did get the stun off on him, but like, that's what, a 30% chance or something? I don't think that's worth it. Unless maybe every single champion had that relic on or something. Okay, maybe then, but... The horse, huh? We'll not give away that we want the couple yet. Okay, so ban this guy and grab Arbiter. They wanted to counter you with the Kaolite take. Okay, so I don't know what that champion does. Not gonna lie. Kaolite raid. He does real quick. We'll grab him. Corrupted Sentinel passive effect. Whenever this champion's or an ally's turn meter is decreased, increases the damage of this champion's next attack by 20%. Whenever this champion's turn meter drops below 25 because of turn meter reduction effect when an enemy places a block debuff buff on this champion for 2 turns and grants them an extra turn. Okay. So like, what if I just sheep there instead? Oh shit, I'm reading Hell Hades website, dude. Leave me alone. Actually, I'm curious. My Armand's is not that fast, I don't think. Pretty slow, actually. That's a pretty cool champion, though, that Kaolite dude. Yeah, especially the extra turn is really nice. Let's grab... Let's grab Armand anyway. Most people ban him, right? Not all people, though. Some don't need to. Yeah. As I said, I used to use these two a lot, but it's harder for me to win battles with them. But I'm trying, man. I'm trying to win them with these two. Arbiter, this guy. Just way easier with Shuzhen and Odin. Way easier, actually. Ooh, wow. That's a fast frickin' Lady Mikage. Holy. Oh yeah, and this, I don't know if you saw that, but when she A1s, she has a chance to just reset the abilities of Narcissus. So that setback that she did, the Yumiko, denied. Not there anymore. If she doesn't die, I think we can win this still. That turn meter reduction is annoying though. Decrease turn meter from Mikage. Sheesh. Nope. No. Narcissus never got a turn, man. So let's go back to the old strategy and see how Narcissus and Ancora are just kind of getting outplayed. Like, in the last battle, their Mikage was faster than my Arbiter. So that was a 402 plus speed champion. That's why I like this setup, because at least I get even a little extra boost in speed if I grab him, right? And even if they ban my Arbiter, she's relatively fast still. It's like 364 or something like that, which these days is not that fast anymore, but it's still decent, right? Oh, he doesn't need a double hit. He doesn't need that. If he gets that, I mean, that's fine, but he really doesn't need it. He does like 80k per pop or something. 70 maybe. 70, 80. Enough to kill the small dudes for sure. So here we can take this, then we get the full advantage of the speed aura. 40%, they all advantage from it. Take advantage from it, I mean. Stone skin, stone skin, stone skin, stone skin. Who can we strip? Almost all of them, okay. In that case, I'm gonna do this. Being faster is like one of the only things that I got on my account. I can't tank anything, I can't resist anything. It's just hope that we're faster usually. I also always grab Odin first because the chance that people have an Odin is a little higher than it is that they have Shuzen, just because of, well, he wasn't a guaranteed, but you had it, well, like the way I got mine here, if you were first in the summon session thing, you got him for free. So there's some people running out there that, you know, got him that way, like I did. Grab him. Come on, bro. Did I pick your dude or what? Okay. I have no idea what this guy does. Doesn't he put up like stone skin or something? I don't remember. Let me think. I think he's just still annoying. Okay, so the trick here is I can do my attack up, but I can't do Shuzen's thing while he's actually he's faster again. Holy. Man. See, if I do this, he'll be able to use his attack. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Then we'll do this. Okay, didn't expect that. Arnorin. Remind me that I need to check his kit after this. What the hell is that? Oh, there he is again. Okay. Gonna have to adjust the strategy there, I guess. I'm gonna grab the same champions and I'm gonna ban Marius, I think. See if that actually would have mattered. Wait, actually, she was the fastest, right? That's insane, dude. These mythicals. So freaking fast. He should probably also have a different blessing. I don't even know why he has this blessing. I can't imagine I gave him this, actually. That's weird.
Supposed to be in front of me. Been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing's there. I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me. I lay down in your dark
This trio just kind of cooks me, man. Because she's faster than my Arbiter, so it really does not matter, I don't think. We'll try. But yeah. GG. Oh, okay. I got lucky 2 times in a row here, but it doesn't matter because he gets petrified. Yeah. One more. Now, either way, that was just a very hard situation because yeah, either you let the Marius go, but he just strips everything, right? Or the other one's faster. Okay. That's a way, I guess. So what do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did worse than on the Void account, but again, I was trying to do some I was forcing the Narcissus Ankara thing, right? But that didn't really work out too well. And this guy crushed our dreams twice in a row too. Well played, man. Fairly new account. Excuse me. Has all these champions though. Nice. Well, we can now go and get ourselves some new champions. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay. Good time to start summoning, I guess, right? we'll leave that for a second. We'll do some shards first. Yeah. All right. So 3,000 points. That's what, 6. What am I saying? 250 points per epic, right? So 12 sacreds. Assuming we don't pull a legendary. Yeah. All right. Kind of steep, but what do we want is the question. I'm not even sure. But when I see it, I'll know it. Not these dorks, that's for sure. Spider. First 5 done. Let's trick them. Pull a couple of ancients. Throw them off guard. Oh. They stay stubborn. Two more, I think. Yep, one more. Nope, not today, guys. Not today. That's fine, though. That is a-okay. That just means I have less work. Because usually, pulling a new champion just means, okay, need to fix some books for him. I need to farm masteries, get gear, blah, blah, blah. If you don't pull anything new, you don't have to do that. So, there's always an upside. Let me think. I was gonna do this, right? Yeah. Courier oils. Okay. There we go. Actually, I could have put that on while it was pulling the shards. One of the only things you can do while you have your multi-battles on. Just kind of silly, right? Alright, it's 6 p.m. for me right now. And I feel that I'm getting a little hungry, which makes sense. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. So I think what I'm going to do now is probably put something in the oven. Seems like a good idea. Pizza or something like that. I also need to clean this mess up. But I'll do that when I come back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and throw a pizza in the oven. Be right back. I don't think I've stayed on top of this at all. Usually I don't. I should, but yeah, you know. 1 week and 2 days, so 9 days. Oh no, we're not even close. No. I'm happy with the speed glyphs though. Never enough speed glyphs. Oh yeah, I was gonna filter this stuff out, right? Let's see. Just new. I must have forgotten to turn on the filter, because what is all this 5-star blue stuff doing here? All right. Ooh. Not bad. Not great. Do I need to actually get any points here? Not really, but I guess we can do it. Yo. 2 flat stats, bro. Couldn't give me like a decent accuracy test. Come on. Come on now. Then roll quad speed at least. Triple speed? It'll end up on somebody maybe. Like a champion I don't really use. Crit rate, speed, good damage. Not flat defense, bro, and hold up. I guess I should roll it first. See if it hits this, right? Oh. Nope. Okay. I mustn't forget to go look at my pizza in the oven. Otherwise, I won't have dinner. Well, there's still other stuff, but then it's gonna take longer. And I might mess that up, and then, you know, we won't have food for a long time. End up ordering. Not what I wanted to do. kind of bad. I'll give you one. Oh. Also not great. A little better though. Why? This is actually a really good piece. But not if it like hits here. This is what it had to hit, yeah. That's a good piece. Speed defense. Defense is fine. That's a good piece. I mean, a decent piece. It has 2 stats you don't want, but the rest is okay. That can go. Wait. Yeah, only have 1, so you can go. Actually, we should do that immediately instead of checking everything. Go for primary. I want to be able to find all the ones that do not have attack percentage, so that I know I can get rid of them without having to check them all. Ooh, look at that. Bro. Now, if only I had a Lizardman attack-based champion. Dare I go further, though? You know it's gonna be the flat 24 there. But that's spin point, though. And I'm not too keen on selling pinpoint because I know you can farm it basically, but I never do. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna hold on to this until I have ore for it, or more ore for it. That can go. That can go. So we're looking for anything that does not have attack, basically, right? That, for instance, both of these. Merciless is another one of those. Not too keen to get rid of that yet. We have a lot of these, so we can just immediately go off and come on, attack percentage, bruh. Wow. It's almost the identical ring. I guess this one's maybe a little better, but go. That can go. Yeah, we're getting rid of some stuff this way, so. Pinpoint again. Keep that, I guess. Actually, kind of ugly, isn't it? Let's see what it rolls first. Oh boy, you're gonna do me like this? Triple roll attack? No, okay. You're gone. You almost had a shot there, but nope. You can go.
But you're still here. One more breath, one more round.
You can go.
Down now. Dig deep, stand tall. No fear, no mercy. This is the grind. This
Wow.
is the moment. Showing what you made of.
Nope. Yeah, no, that can go. Don't use supersonic that much. I have a few champions. Barrel I'll hold on to. Merciless, obviously. Reaction. I don't use reaction that much anymore, to be fair. Like, it's stone skin or bust usually, you know? I have a couple of exceptions on my account, but it's more or less just the way that stuff rolled, and you know, blood shield. I'll get rid of one. Might want to. Well, actually, my memory. Where were we? Damn it. Here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to this since it's the only one. Why does it always make me jump all the way down? I don't understand. Supersonic, you can go. You can go. Hold on to that. Hold on to this whatsoever, even though it's a rare. I think. Yeah. You don't play this for these stats, or you don't use this for these stats. You use it basically for the 10 extra speed that you get, so it sucks that it's a sucky ring, but if I need it for a champion, then it sucks even more not to have it, so. I'm gonna roll some of this stuff. Yeah, like that is gone. Dude. At least that has a little bit more use, I guess. Where are we? Dark Elves, Sylvan Watchers. They all have attack. That's another pinpoint. Exception, and then another stone skin without attack. Okay. That should have made some room, right? Hopefully. I'm gonna make sure my pizza's not black. Right back. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Still a little black. Not all of it, luckily. Still gonna be good, I think. What do you guys want to see once this these runs are done? Anything in particular? Kind of got a glimpse of what my live arena looks like. Some of my gear, I guess. My wife's homemade hot sauce. Need the hot sauce. Make sure I don't spill here. Move my mic a little bit. And dinner is served. So, you guys want to see anything, now is the time. You want know anything about any of my champions or... Oh, somebody wanted to see my Nightmare Hydra team? That's that, and you pull anything yet? I actually pulled my shards, yeah. And it was a bunch of nothing, really. You can go ahead and see if maybe I can +1 or +2 some stuff. I'm sure there's a couple of epics in there that I can give some minor buffs to the ones I already had. Bon appétit. That's a nice one. What's the res for Ice Golem Hard? 10. My Artec gets debuffed at 370 res with 40 res lead. Thought it was 430 actually. That is my guess. Yeah, that is annoying. Because then you basically just lose, right? Because then you get heal reduction. I'm not completely sure, but I thought it was 430. Oh, bunch of +1s. This guy smacks, by the way. Well, not mine. Mine's not built, but I've been surprised by this guy in the past, how hard he can smack. What? No way I'm beating Spider to this guy. Or girl. Mm-mm. Ah, okay, so then I'm mistaken the accuracy with the resistance. That's kind of weird. Is it always that you need more accuracy than resistance for the dungeons? I thought it was the other way around, but I guess not. Maybe they try and make it more possible to be able to resist stuff. I rarely min-max my champions in that way. I did for Hydra in the beginning, but now I don't even do that anymore, really. Speaking of which, oh wait, we'll do this first, I guess. I've had this team for like 3 years or so, and the only thing that's changed is there's blessings and empowerments. That's it. And yeah, I can build like some other teams that have Wixwell and stuff, but I don't know. Why waste my resources when this works too? Hydra. So my Hydra team, not as crazy as my teammates. But this is my nightmare team that I've been using also for, I don't know, 2 years now or so. Ah, see? 345 accuracy and 435. That's what I thought. I thought it was 430 resistance, but usually you need more resistance than accuracy. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can't see this, but hold on. Grazura's and protection set. I'm not sure if he's a 9-piece though. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Grazur, my boy. Where are ya? Yeah. 9-piece. Lady Kimmy as well. Nine-piece protection set. That's of course to get the extra damage, right? It's only like 10, I guess. But it's 10 extra damage from her. And then Grazur. Grazur puts up 2 here, but also the shield. So he can get up to 15% extra damage. I'm gonna check my Artac now. I'm curious what mine looks like. Hey, look at mine. Actually, I was like, fuck it. I'll go overboard. You don't have the regeneration pieces? Well, to be honest, I have some energy. I can do this stage, but it fails sometimes. Like, I don't know. Oh wait. So I usually just farm a stage lower because it's weak affinity, right? %. 3%, and that almost cost me the win there. So that's why I usually just go one lower, you know. Never happens here. To cut the crusts off, because I let them get black. Unfortunate, because I like a good crust. How my guys doing over here? They all right? Seem to be doing pretty fine. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Never mind, we Gucci. So nobody has a game they want to kick my butt in, huh? Can be anything. I mean, if it's like reasonable in price and, you know, none of those sex games or whatever. Cheshire cat smacked so hard, dude. Leave my Duchess alone. This guy is so crazy, dude. Nice. What are my quests, actually? Okay. So, nothing special here. Can just try and push. Bring this back, be right back. Oh snap, 1 minute, 2 seconds? I thought it was gonna take a while. Sorry about that. Thought you would have something to look at while I was gone, but apparently not. Alrighty, all fillered up. Feel the energy immediately just kicking in. Uh-oh. This is not good. No. Rip. Let's see. I'm not even sure, dude. I am not sure. Do we just need a reviver? Like that? Okay. Stun. Pack up. This, whatever. Kill. A1, 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 A1. Free speed, I guess. How did we die last time? Was it this guy? Crap, I forgot. Or did she smack us down? I don't think it was the rats. Or was it the rats? I don't remember. There you go. Maybe it was the rats. Okay. So we keep the stun here, or we hold on to the stun, I mean. The next round we can stun that wave. I think we're good. Yep. Queen Eva, man. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. 5-star glyph, I will take that. Alright, that was it. Market. Up the green charts. Chimera. I don't like Chimera, man. One of my least favorite things to do. Let's do this first. Yeah, actually. Yeah, most things that require me to manual, I'm just like not super interested. Live Arena is different. At least like some of your decisions are meaningful and, you know, just like fighting a PvE boss by yourself, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me that much. $2.3 million. Hey, this guy's in my clan. What's for Alika, huh? Alright. Let's pick some fights here. Imagine a boss you would have to manual with other players. Well, that's a thing in other games, so I don't know. World of Warcraft, for instance. That's a whole different type of game, of course, but... Get sheeped yourself, bro. There's relics now. Damn it, dude. 2 turnstone skin is kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but it's okay. We didn't get the reset. That's unfortunate. Hey there, Squizgar. Squeezegar. Alright. Ow. No, I know, Togi, but you don't really do that in live arena either, right? I don't know. There's just something about, even if you don't know the people you're fighting in live arena, there's just something about having an interaction with a other human being. Even, you know, if they stomp me or I stomp them, it doesn't matter. I like that interaction, and I recognize names and stuff like that. Like, hey, I've played this guy before, I think, or yeah, I know that guy from that clan, or you know, there's something there. But like me just facing Chimera, like to me it's boring as fuck, really. I don't bother with it much. Half the time I forget to do it even, so that's why I don't have the what's it called? The mythical yet. I'm like 3 fragments off. Dude, this is taking way longer than I thought it was gonna take. Lol, he got shept twice by his own sheep. Nice. Okay, come on, Narcissus. Do your thing, boy. Okay.
longing virtually. I believe in what you mean to me. Do you
This should be the last time I have to use this, right? No, guess not.
help me? I can't help myself.
Ah, he's getting smart. The AI is getting smart. Did you see that? He's been targeting Ankara the whole time and got Shep twice, and now he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go for Duchess this time." The adapting AI, cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. But well played, AI. Well played. Do this, I guess. Wait, what? How did they both get? Yo, sheep. Okay. Here comes one thing which makes Narcissus really freaking good as well. I mean, if I can do it, if I can pull it off because of Arima passive, but we'll see. Actually, don't I ignore passives or something like that?
I have a friend who always checks in, wondering how I've been. I have a friend who always
No, it's
shows
just
up
A2. Okay.
again and again
Well,
and again.
I'm still hoping we're gonna block revive. There you go.
When I'm feeling
Now it should be a little
I
faster,
have a friend.
hopefully.
I have a friend. I have a friend who always shares through generosity. I have a friend.
There you go.
Hoot and a half. We laugh, laugh, and laugh. Can't wait to see ya. Can't wait to hug ya.
24-hour stream is wild. What's the occasion? 1,000 subscribers is the occasion, actually. I promised that if I would hit that by July, I was going to do a 24-hour stream. And it happened, so yeah, here we are. I haven't had time before that with holiday and that kind of stuff. And this weekend, my wife and kids are on a small holiday themselves with the parents-in-law. So I'm home alone, and today's the best day for me to do it because there's no kids around and stuff like that. So yeah, here we are. And we'll see how it fares, huh? Because right now I've almost done my first 6 hours. What you see on the screen is actually out of 12 hours. Has to do with two things actually. First off, the timer. I couldn't put it. I couldn't get it over 1,000 minutes. So I couldn't do 24 hours with this specific timer. Maybe there's one out there or one you can pay for or whatever. This was a free one, but you can only do 1,000 minutes, which is silly, but whatever. But also YouTube wants you to only do 12 hours per session or something. Otherwise, I'm not completely sure what happens. I think your views don't count after a certain time if it's over 12 hours. So what I'm gonna have to do once it's 12 hours is just restart my stream basically, which honestly is probably a good idea anyway, right? Okay, let's see here. Let's just get rid of him. Bada boom, bada bang. And then we can do this. Oh, resisted. That's okay. Thank you. I gotta say though, I hit like the 1,000 subscribers while I was, well, no, right before I went to the States actually, but yeah, I was like, I got 1,000 subscribers and then I was just AFK for more than a month. So it's way overdue that I do this 24-hour stream, but that was part of the deal, that it was going to be in August. Hmm. 3 minutes, huh? Actually, and well, let's do it like this actually. This was easier than I thought, actually. Where did his turn go to? What the? That's kind of weird. Aha. That's why I didn't target the Arbiter the first time. Cheeky, cheeky. Adios. Nope. Yeah, that's the problem with Rhodos, of course. Bummer, because he's such a cool champion, but he had his time. Huh. I think that's still fine. Okay. He got stunned. Well. Feel your buff. What's yours is mine. Wait, what? What happened there? Okay, so attacking that thing can freeze you, I guess, and tried to freeze her, but then got shept instead. Alright. No, actually froze and got shept. Okay. Got shept. That's a noun that's probably only in Raid, right? Getting shept. Hey, now we can do the thing. Look. Look, guys. Oh, no, we can't because there's a frickin' Lydia. I forgot. Okay, that's bad, actually. That's really bad. I was not paying attention to that at all. I mean, interesting. If I use this, Narcissus is gonna kill me. If I don't use this, he'll probably kill me now. So I guess I have to risk it for the biscuit here. Wait, I could also try this. Oh man. 80% chance of fear. Okay, so what's the higher odds here? That I fear or that I provoke? That I fear. But that's not the question. The question is, what is this a higher chance that the champion Narcissus is not going to do anything next turn, or is this the higher chance? Because after this, it's a 50-50, right? Which kind of makes this only a 40% chance, right? A 40% chance that Narcissus does something next turn. Is that correct? I think so, right? It might not even matter. Maybe this guy is going to destroy me. Or even this guy. I don't know. But I feel like this is the right call. Okay. We got the provoke. That's nice. Yeah. Where did that come from? Oh, yeah. Okay, right. That's not good. Okay. Let's try again. Nope, not this time. That was a close one. Oh no, not the sheep, bro. Hold up, let's try and kill this first. This. And then that one. And then get rid of that. Yeah, that was surprisingly... I made that a little harder on myself than it should have been, probably, but... Oh well. Try this, I think. Right? Be faster than that team. Oh my freaking god, dude. How? Let's just get right. Wasn't he stunned? Am I tripping? Does he really come out of his stun to do that attack? Not broken at all. Not broken at all. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. All right. No worries. Yeah. Tough duo there, these two. There's Mariska. Mariska. Think, man. This guy is just so annoying. Really. I wonder what next year is gonna be. First it was Armand's, then it was Fabian. Next year we'll have a Force. Disruptor or whatever you want to call this. That's even more bonkers. Because having Armand's was not enough. We needed more of those dorks running around. I kind of want to do this, actually. It's gonna be a hard. I don't know if I'm gonna win, actually. Wait, what? Oh, my faster. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Can't hit anything, man. Yikes. Ooh. I feel like I want to use her to do that. Now she's low, so I would want to wait till she gets killed. All right, our chance. Boom. Luckily for us, my Ancora is pretty tanky. That's fine. We have buff strips galore. Let's get rid of you. That. Decrease duration of all enemy buffs. Increase duration of ally buffs. Nope. We'll just do this instead. Bye. Polymorph. Hey, it's a sheep party. Another one? Ah. Why can't we have fun? Okay. Bada boom, bada bang. And then... yeah, that's fine. Bring something back. Okay. We stun everything. Or not. Boom. Okay. See, I mean, who has time for that every single day, dude? Me? No. I do not have time for this every day. I think it's kind of interesting when you can sit down and you can do it once in a while. But doing that every single day, nah, fuck that. No way. Alright. My main account. We have some guys in here doing Ultra Nightmare. JT, 170 million. 212. Like, crazy shit, right? But I can only do brutal and hard myself. I've tried Nightmare, and I only think I got up to like 50 million in damage. So most likely there's a team that can be built on my account that can do it, but I just have not asked for help and have not figured it out because I just don't care enough. So yeah. This is a team I've been using lately, it seems like. I've been switching around some champions and just seeing what they do, more or less.
Si la vieran es como ninguna. Hace rato no le funciona el cora.
Well, I don't care about it too much either, but I mean, my clanmates do, so, you know. I do try to be somewhat of a team player, but honestly, I was saying earlier, I've just forgotten to do Chimera some weeks, even just because it's the problem with Chimera is that it's not quick battleable, if that's a word even. So, and I play 85 to 90% of the time I play on mobile, which means if I want to do this, yeah, my phone is AFK for like 15 to 20 minutes, whatever this takes, right? Wasting my battery. So sometimes it just doesn't have them because I'll be like, oh, I'll do it later when I'm home, and then of course when I'm home I don't do it because there's a million other things that I want to do than do Chimera. So also there's just so much to do in this game, dude. Like, so we've been streaming now for 6 hours, and the only thing I've done is played on 2 raid accounts so far. Isn't that insane? Like, I was worried that I was not gonna find enough things to do in 24 hours, yet 1/4 of the 24 hours has just been 2 raid accounts. And yes, I'm taking my time a little bit more trying to explain some things on the accounts and whatnot, but still, like, that's ridiculous. It's just absolutely insane. Think about. Yeah, well, I'm 3 fragments away from Embrys. So I still need to do Chimera to obtain him. And I guess I don't have many relics yet, so the relics do help me for sure. But yeah, again, it's just, why shouldn't we be able to quick battle this once we get the difficulty done? I don't understand. Why does it always have to be the waiting half a year or a year, 1.5 years, whatever it is, until they say, because you know it's gonna be, there's gonna be a quick battle for this, and then they can pat Plarium on the shoulder again and say, good job, Plarium. Just do it immediately. Like, I don't get that at all. Oh, you sent the application? All right. Counts for other people too, by the way. If you are interested in a old clan, but a chill clan, and one that, you know, we play raid like it's a game and not our jobs kind of thing, right? Sometimes we go hard, sometimes we relax and just let the opponents win because we're not spending money or anything like that. We're just, you know, having a bit of fun with the game. Fallen Doges, our clan, is looking for some players. That's not this clan, that's not the main clan I'm in. This is actually the clan Fallen Doges is a clan that I created. Used to be Inglorious Doges, until we joined a cluster, and we became the Fallen Doges. But it's actually the clan I created in 2021, just for me and 2 friends basically, and then it just kept on growing, and yeah, it's still around. When my main account left the clan, I asked the rest of the guys, hey, you guys want to you know, take over from me, because like I thought it was like a bit weird to have like an alt account be the leader of the clan, right? But they were all like, nope, you're staying and you're gonna be the leader with your alt account, and nobody wanted to be the leader, so yeah, now okay, so I have voidless here, accept, and I have avoiding RGB, accept. All right, welcome guys. It's 4 more spots. Yeah, you guys can't see that, right? No. Or can you? I don't know. It's a black screen for me when I my screen capture doesn't do anything for me here, weirdly enough. Anyway, Fallen Doges, that's, yeah, the way you spell it. FALLEN DOGES. Still looking for 4 players, and we down Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, Brutal. Weekly we do normal and hard Hydra. Sometimes Brutal gets downed, but that depends on how active the players are that week, you know. Again, we're not super pushy about stuff. You're gone for 2 or 3 days, nobody's gonna blink an eye, you know. If you're gone 10 days or something, then, you know, we might be like, hey, what's up? And if we don't get like replies, you might get kicked, but you know, I think that's a bit fair. 10 days is kind of, unless you told us you're gonna be gone for 10 days, right? But a lot of stuff happens in 10 days, so let me do the clan boss here real quick on my alt. Expecting a thank you for finally adding super raids on Mino. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And hold on, they didn't really add it, right? It's only there for 2 weeks. It's there technically, but it's also going to be gone again, so get your reps in while you can, I guess. So silly, dude. All right, and log out again there. Hold on. $35. What is this? Brutal, right? I'm actually curious now. I've never really watched this. I've always just turned it on, walked away, and waited for the result. Okay, so why is this guy on the ground? Because he deflected the damage, right? But why isn't that just picking them up? Oh, okay, there you go. My Duchess has like the same gear on she had 3 years ago when Stone Skin was introduced. Probably needs a huge rework as well, to be honest. But as you can see, I have a lot of champions geared up, and unlike the people who min-max everything, I keep all the gear on my champions all the time. You know, like, they have a build. I might change their build if I'm not happy with it, but I'm not min-maxing and taking the best gear off of everyone to constantly do the most damage and be the fastest and, you know, all that jazz. I feel like I spend enough time in the game already, and don't necessarily feel like doing all that stuff on top of everything else. But if you want to be very successful at the game, then yes, you do need to do that as well. I just like to throw a champion in there and know that they have, you know, something on, and because I have done that in the past, like swap gear around, but what happens is I'll always forget to put it back on, close the app, next day open the app, use the champion, get wrecked in arena or get failed runs or blah blah blah, you know, like. And yeah, for me it's just better that everyone has their own set, their own gear, and it might not be the best gear, but like, at least I don't have to deal with all that min-maxing every day. See, so this is brutal, and we're still only at 47 million. Again, I might have a better comp than this. Probably, most likely I do, but I just don't, I haven't figured it out and haven't felt like figuring it out, so. Oh yeah, then I would swap gear around. That's a lot better, yeah. That would make a lot more sense. Gear switching is also free all the time. Okay, yeah, see that? That's a lot better, huh? Still 5 hours to go? Yeah, and then we're halfway. Mr. Facecam. I swap my Wukong's gear with Ninja once a week for Hydra, and that's it. Also hate swapping gear. Yeah. But I mean, I respect the people who do it. Like, if you have the patience and the time and all that, you know, the will to do that, then I mean, you deserve to have better points and scores and whatever, you know. It's just not for me. So 56 million, or a little bit more, I guess. 7. There he goes. Yeah, sure. Keep results. Did 17 minutes and 50 seconds. But that's what I'm usually looking at on my phone. My phone is just gone for 17 plus minutes, you know. So that's why sometimes I've forgotten to do it. It's like, well, I can't do it right now. I need my phone. Tag Arena. Right. Oh God. Well, we finished the fusion at least. Day 97 Empress. Could have had it a couple of weeks ago, but get rid of this. Hey, +2 there. Almost halfway. 2030, guys. We'll get there. 2030. Trust. What was I doing? I think I was doing Sand Devil, right? Yeah. Kinda mega boring, but it is what it is. What the game wants me to do, so. Alright guys, suggestions or questions are still a thing. I thought Polarium did something that break my demon team, but then realized I did myself by pulling all the gear from my rares to try to rebuild them for these last 2 Doom missions. What did I just say, guys? What did I just say? Like, even my clanmates are having the same issues. Take the gear off, you start doing other stuff that you're normally doing, and why is this not working? Well, because swapping gear around. That's why I don't do it, because like I'm super bad at that. Like, I'm very chaotic. I forget everything. Just leave it. You know? Now that's funny. That's funny that my whole point gets proven right here by my clanmate. His clan boss was not doing 1 billion damage anymore. I was only doing like 32 million. And he was like, what's going on? Or like, okay, 800 million, whatever. But it was only doing 32 million yesterday. Yeah. There we go. So we have auto battles. Now would be a great time to be able to go in here and say, okay, let's get rid of these things. Right? Right, guys? Oh, no. We can't do that. We need that for sure. ASAP. Raid is a mobile game that is best played not on a mobile device. Yeah. True. Just in time for clans reaching level 28. I remember playing being like, you can keep getting frags from mod. What? Really? They said that. I mean, obviously that's very unrealistic, but even if it is, I would feel like they would not want that for some weird ass reason. Do auto runs and play the game? Yeah, that's something that Summoner's War had 7 years ago already. So, and Raid is basically Summoner's War clone with better graphics, but worse quality of life for sure. All by all, I love the game though. There's still a lot of depth to it and a lot of cool things you can do. Like every day there's some genius out there finding some new strategy, right? It's just really cool to see, I think. Can do this. It's not smart, but I can do it. Actually, maybe I have some relics. Alright, we can do that while we wait. Chimera. Do this one, I guess. Legendary. Temporal Stagnator. Accuracy speed. That's pretty good. Rare has 20% chance to remove, steal, or convert buffs, or increase a skill's cooldown when landing a weak hit. 20% chance to remove, steal, or convert buffs when landing a weak hit. I'm trying to think. What do you want that for? Part of the game is to complain about everything. Why we love it. Yeah, I guess. There's just, you know, there's just so many things you'd like to see happen, but and so many things that they can't you want to see happen, and they like the Minotaur thing, right? It's like, why is that only 2 weeks now? That kind of thing. There's no reason to not just have that a thing all the time, or be a thing all the time. I mean, piece for Fabian. A chance to remove, steal, convert buffs, preschool. Okay, yeah. True. Or I guess Armand's is also okay, right? Anyone who's kind of like a disruptor. It also gives accuracy, speed, and resistance, which are kind of like the things you want on them anyway, so yeah. Cool beans. Alright. I feel like it stays gold till the last second, and then it just hops and turns into something else all the time. Jeez. Yawning already. I still need to do 17 hours of this. 17? What am I? 17? No. 18. 17 and a half. Okay. Keep, I guess. And the rest I'll just hold on to. What is that? Interesting. Two 2% more damage per skill activated. 1% less damage per skill not activated. By enemies under fear or true fear. Boom. 2% more damage per skill activated. 1% less damage per skill not activated by enemies under. So, does that mean only the second part is dependent on that fear or true fear? I don't know if I even understand this correctly, but Anyway, I have a bunch of weak ass relics on most of my champions. What is that again? It's also a rare, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She has one of submission. I should maybe give it to somebody else though, because I don't use her that often anymore. Just earlier today, since it was a kind of a request. He's wearing that because he solos like Dragon 25, stuff like that. No relic there. I don't even know why she has that on, but okay. Has basic damage one, rare. Another wand of submission here. Orb of Transfixion. 10% chance to steal one random buff. I guess I'm just using that because of the accuracy and the speed a little bit. But I should probably snatch this off of her. Yeah, it would be better. Where was I? Where is she? What the? Oh, there. Okay. No relics, no relics, no relics, no relics. No relics. No relics, no relics, no relics. Now, though, we have the cat's gaze on the cat, of course. Gotta have the cat's gaze on the cat. I mean, even though I don't even use the cat in like arena or anything like that. It's his weapon, man. It's his relic. He gets to have it. You deal more damage if the enemy uses a skill while under fear, and you take. Okay, but you deal more damage if the enemy uses a skill while under fear. How are you doing damage then if they're using a skill? Does fear do damage? No, right? Seems to be it. Oh, there's a relic on Chronum. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, gotcha. So every time you fear them, you just basically give yourself a buff, a damage buff. Okay. That's worded a bit weird, isn't it not? Is it? Yeah, the way you're saying it is not the way I would read it here at all, but that's maybe my own issue. I don't know, but they have to not get feared from your fear. Okay. All right, gotcha. So it's basically if they don't get feared, you're still getting somewhat of a bonus out of it. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. See, they can add these kinds of difficult relics to the game, but letting me do arena while the dungeon is running, that is too hard. So currently he's wearing this, so I guess I'll edit this or this one, right? Yeah, Togi, that was my first impression too, but I was like, yeah, whatever. There's another relic just like that. I believe it's an epic one. And it says something like, man, how was it again? If you have if you have more attack than the enemy, you take less damage. And if you have more HP than your enemy, then you do more damage. Also kind of like the other way around. Like, the only guy who could really profit from that is probably Rhodos. Because he has both, right? But, yeah. I don't know. I don't even remember which one that is, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Hatter relic, that one, that's the one. I remember getting that on the free-to-play Hell Hades account, the Easy Raider account, and I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Eventually, I think I put it on to Gore, because the Gore actually does do damage with his attack. So, yeah. I don't know. You want HP on him because that's how he heals your team, but he also does damage with his attack, so it made a little bit of sense on him, but not a lot. Anywho, should I use this on Fabian, or should I use this on Fabian and then actually use this on my Armons? Stagnator, because then I can actually use two. Also, is this really better than this? For Fabian? Oh, the death bell makes more sense on him. So, what would be the explanation? Why would this be better on Armand's than on Fabian? Because he does fear too, right? Or no? Wait. AoE. Wait, how is he always doing his fear now? Now I can't. I thought he had an AoE fear because my team's always feared when I fight against them. Wait, no. Takes an extra turn, then he goes into that. Then he places petrification. Okay. Puts the true fear with this on everyone. And so that's why I thought maybe the relic made sense on him. I don't know. That don't really need, but it's always handy, no? I guess the 10% doesn't matter that much then, though. Maybe not. Probably overkill. Would you go the Stagnator on him then, or this thing? Probably the Stagnator, right? Especially because you can steal them, so you have extra shot at removing buffs, basically. Yeah. Gotcha. I'll do that. Sounds good. 80. What a ripoff. Alright. Max upgrade. Sure. We can use the bell to upgrade this one. Where is our other hero? I actually use Armand's a lot more than I use Fabian. There. Oh, he is 331. Okay. I mean, that's not super fast, but I thought he might be even slower than that. He doesn't have any extensions though. Well, not really what we wanted. Hard to beat the double accuracy roll, right? Ooh. Looks like I already tried. Failed. Oh well. Wait, did I give him the bell now or no? I didn't give him the bell, I don't think. I was just looking at it. Oh no, I did. Okay. Never mind. I thought I was just like looked at it and went away. Alright, right in time. Battles are finished here in the Sand Devil Necropolis. No dust, that's unfortunate, but we did get some of the potions that we needed. So 7 more of those, and then we can move right along to the Phantom Shogun's Grove, which is a little bit more interesting because it goes a little faster. That is without food though, so. Yeah. Doom Tower we did. I guess Curse City. I got 3 keys left here. Let's see. Pick up this red key probably. Yeah. Kind of a chance for failsafe if you weak hit, lock out. Yeah. True. That's something that is more enjoyable about the game these days to me, is that, like, yeah, my shard pull earlier was utterly trash, but then you still have, like, you know, soul stones and relics, and I can be happy with the relic that I got today, for instance, right? And otherwise it was just like shit out of luck. I mean, you also had items and accessories, but just like an added gotcha element added to it, right? Boom. Wait a minute. Didn't I pull one of these? Yeah, I did. I don't remember empowering it. Maybe I did. That a boy? Amelie. Excuse me. What a weird team. but I've used it before, so I guess it works. Soul stones are the most exciting to me. Yeah, for me too, actually, now, because there's not many champions that can do something differently than the champions that are already currently owned. So giving the champions that I've already built a nice upgrade, you know, that is indeed sometimes just more interesting. I've felt that way for a while, actually. That's why even on my Only Voids account, like when I pulled an Alice the Wanderer recently, people were surprised that I was legit happy for that, but it's just like, it's a faction guardian. Yes, I can increase the power of the stuff that I already have. Like, you know, it's kind of silly, but yeah. I have a lot of these ores, so I'm gonna keep this. Not really great, but this can be okay. Speeder accuracy, 1 speed, 1 accuracy. Okay, you get to stay still. What about you? Nah. No. Oh. Hey, we have the stork now. I actually put some gear on him earlier. There's no books in him though. Ooh, he's slow. He has some trash gear on though. Yeah. Let's just go. Go, go, go. Am I strolling? Am I running? Never know I'm inconsistent with my going and my coming life. I don't know nobody, nothing. Serotonin got me buzzing on my lonely's what I'm loving life. And man, I'm opening discussions that will take your insecurities and roll them into nothing like. There's not enough paper on my desk to say it how it is, but I'ma say it with my chest. And there's no angel in distress, just some demons. Yeah, it's that boost is ridiculous, actually. Heat rise, volcanoes and eruption. I see lies navigating through assumptions and declining, innovating in abundance. And each line I'm separating from the substance. More time I get especially legendary and up, right? Alright. Tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not tomorrow, the day after. And get the key. And then we can go and do Amius. Did I actually kill Amius this rotation already? I think this might be the one rotation I have not killed him yet. It's got me lost inside, feeling kinda ostracized. So tell me what's the cost to buy this feeling to belong with mine. And demons never strong. We did get a small buff for this guy. Maybe he can help a little better, but I wanted to try this guy, I think, because he had like a heal reduction on his A1. But I just couldn't get him. Well,
flame, regretting what you couldn't bear. Ain't got nothing else to say, keep riding out your
I wanted to say I couldn't get him tanky enough, but I don't know if that's true actually.
So I double down the bright lights, summer
He doesn't have a lot of defense,
dive right under. I'm from
so maybe it is true.
live like thunder. Cry tears of rain in the night.
Kind of cool though. What about you? Remove shield, block damage, unkillable. Heal reduction. Buff removal cannot be resisted. Sounds like he could be okay for Amius. But again, also very squishy, I guess. What about this guy? What do you do? I feel like I've never even seen this champion before. It's like on my account, but... Alright. Heal reduction. Teams up with one random ally from the Ogryn factions. Ally joining attack will... Okay. Not bad. Maybe I need to build this for Amius. For this rotation. I don't know. But we'll see when we get there. Because that's 2 days away and possibly even 3 if I forget to actually do this in the meantime. Yeah, the freaking red dots, man. Extra health, attack, and defense also makes some rare champions more viable. Yep. True. So I think we've done everything now. I mean, sure, there's like these rooms, whatever. So anything specifically you guys want to see on this account, or is it time for a different game? Does seem like it's time for light, though. There we go. Ah, come on. Could have been a 3-turn, but you messed it up. Weak hits. This is my Thor. Butt naked. I think she has gear. I hope she has gear on. She has something on, yeah. Funny. My Thor sitting here. 4 stars. No gear on. Even these rares have gear on, man. Different game, like Gundam. I could do that. Wait, can I? I'll have to see that in a second. If that's actually even possible. Why am I throwing everything in here? Only need a couple of these guys, right? Normally. One, two, three, four, five. Jesus. All these rooms, man. Block damage. Oh boy. I mean, Seer. And anyone who puts up buffs, which is almost nobody. Tagore. How much would she do without any buffs? Oh, not a lot is the answer. Let's start that. Not gonna wait for the next one. So we'll do that, I guess. Let him buff up first. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Wait till they get buffs. They're like 90 speed. There we go. Extra turn. Ah, come on. Never lucky. Now I don't want to do this. Still no extra turn. Alright. Good. There we go. 2 minutes. Way too long. The only time a 90 speedway was the issue, exactly. Okay, was that all of them? I think I still have one in hard that I have to do. Oh no. Okay, missed this one completely, but we have Magnar, so. Yes. Support champions only. That's a support champion. Yep. Support. Look. That's pure support right there. All right. Okay. Hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Rare magic champion. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is a tricky one. I've done it before, but it's pure RNG. Kind of boring to watch, to be honest, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Last TVC, I actually 6-starred this guy. Because I didn't have anything else to 6-star, ironically. Attack up. 1, 2, 3 stuns. Nice. Lock active skills. Uh-oh. Ooh. I thought he had a... Let me check something real quick. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought he had a stun set on, but I guess not. You do, right? Yes. You do too. You do too. And you do too. Okay. So only he does not. But I guess I needed the accuracy or something to be able to land the debuffs. Okay. Oh. Not there. All the way to the top. Yeah. Fun content. I'm really glad I don't really have to do this anymore. It's kind of pointless because I don't do enough Classic Arena to actually be able to craft all the material anyway. So it's kind of pointless that I do this, but what do you do again? Remove buffs. Well, they don't have that. Man. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go on without that dork. We can do it. Alright. A1, 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 A1. Yep. Triple stun. Nice. Another sun there. Uh-oh. Rip. Well, you get the idea. Try to land as many suns as you can. 3 waves in a row, and then you can beat this stage. But it can literally take like 50 runs sometimes. So, and you know, we can't get anything else out of the Doom Tower anymore. If you still need the fragments, it's pretty nice to get the extra fragments, but yeah, we can't earn any fragments or anything, so it's purely for yeah, these kind of materials, right? Poor support having to do the dirty work. How it be sometimes. A1. Brood. You know what, man? With your nasty block damage. There you go. I'll just smack through your block damage. How about that? Feels good, man. Why am I actually doing arena with this team? Alright. 1, 2, 3. He killed himself. Lame, dude. My Iyasu's not fast enough. Wait, what? Wasn't I faster in the previous? Oh. Of course. Holy smokes. So. Okay. That's hilarious. Because she has this. That was a difference maker and me being faster. So I literally need her and the 40% speed to pull this off. Interesting. Wait. Let me think. What do we want to do then? Kinda sucks. How fast are you? 215, huh? What if I just sheep this guy? Be like, fuck it, I'm gonna sheep you. Let's see what happens. Can't do that. Let me get wrecked. That's good. Bro. Nope. Yeah, hard team to deal with. These two, man. These two together with the Marius is just... Oh, sorry guys. Let me think. Probably gonna need a different kind of team. So there you go. Only took us 5 attempts or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. I did mess this one up though. I didn't expect them to be faster. That was pretty funny. Also, didn't really realize they have 6-star, 6-star, 6-star blessings. Holy cow, dude. Not normal. Not normal. This is such a troll team, by the way. Because these two work really well together. The Torment and the support champion. We did all our live arena already, right? Oh no. Alright, we can do that, I guess. I will go get myself a drink. Now we had some practice, now we can do the real thing, right? Hopefully. $8,000 points, bro. Dude, some people have so much time to play on this game. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Six-star Arbiter, nice, nice. Mariska. So I'd be surprised if they're faster, but it's possible this could be really fast, right? Oh, snap. Okay. That's not good. What is my sheep again? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Shuzan. Right. Yeah, we can't win, dude. At least I don't see how we can win. What the fuck, dude? Comes out of sheep, gets put back into sheep immediately. What the hell? Oh. Come on, man. No. I don't remember if when she dies these get turn meter or not. If they don't, then it's probably already just GG. But Oh, they do, but they just didn't get frozen. Okay, nice. Well, then it's also GG. Bummer. Too many sheepies. Too many sheepies. And not in the end there. I was just kind of curious. I was pretty certain that we were going to lose already, but was just curious what happened. Once they came back. If they got the Terminator or not. And it seems like they did, but Orman did not freeze them. So. Ooh, my Shuzan. My darling. Alright, guy. Alright, I see you. Tiffy's probably in Stone Skin. Oh, only Marius and this guy. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Quick and easy. Now you see him, now you don't. Since I really needed to be faster here, I went for the 40% aura. And in that matchup, it doesn't matter that he's slower, it only matters that these two are faster, right? In some matchups, it does matter if the Gizmak has the speed or not, but here it was just pure whoever's faster wins, right? Still going. Yeah. There's 16 hours left, so yeah, we're still going. I'll be down to watch another game, man, if you get bored. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I just need suggestions, you know? Right now, doing live arenas, it's kind of good for me because I don't do this enough, right? I don't do this often enough, so it does give me the opportunity to push a little bit. But I mean, once the keys are gone, the tokens are gone, I'm not gonna put like gems in it or whatever. Ooh, using my tactic, hey? Okay, I like it. I like it. I mean, this is, I think, my strongest setup in general. Okay, now that's annoying. I'm still getting rid of this guy though. I hope he doesn't get rid of Ieyasu. No! Man. That sucks. Let's do that again. Well. Nah. I think we need the speed on him now. It says 4 hours left, yeah, but that's because the timer, I could only set 1,000 minutes maximum. And, well, 24 hours, I needed 1,440 minutes. But also YouTube, it's better for me to do the stream in 2 parts, 2 times 12 hours. That way my stream hold on. Oh no. That well, if you stream longer than, hold up. What are you doing here, man? What is this? If you stream longer than 12 hours, I believe it oh, we lost. Well, let me look it up real quick. And I can give a good explanation. More than a feeling? No, more than 12 per stream on YouTube. So, AI overview. YouTube live streams can be longer than 12 hours, but there are limitations. While you can start a stream that's longer than 12 hours, the digital video recorder feature for viewers will be limited or unavailable for stream exceeding that limitation. So basically, the VOD cuts off at 12 hours. So, I don't know if there's any maniacs out there who would actually rewatch a 12-hour stream, but in case there are, the VODs will not be up if it's a 24-hour stream. So I'm gonna have, well, it's better to just cut it into 2 halves, and then they do stay on the YouTube channel, which, I don't know, probably should be up there, even if it's just like an artifact, right? Some kind of a memory of me doing it. And, you know, who knows? I was saying earlier, maybe if all goes well today, I might do it again. Like maybe in December or whatever, you know. We'll see. These two again. Ran out of auto battles, so I have to manual up the runs. Ah, been there, done that. Not great. Not fun. What was the inspiration for a 24-hour stream? Good question. I don't know. Also, inspiration is a big word, I think. It's more like idiocy, but I'm not really sure what. I mean, if you mean, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the reason why I'm doing it is for the 1,000 subscribers, right? It was just like a way to thank subscribers in a way. Yeah, for subscribing, right? But the inspiration to actually use that as a reward, no idea. Like, I've heard of it before, I guess. I know there's like Twitch streamers that have done like 24-hour streams and stuff like that. And I guess I was also just kind of curious, like, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna fall asleep here? I mean, because that sounds like a real thing. Falling asleep at your screen. I could imagine me doing that, for sure. I hope I don't, but I mean, I wouldn't be like super surprised if it happened at a certain point, right? Get rid of you. Ah, shoot, the monkey. No. Monkey's back, bro. Not cool. Ah, but the monkey has no skills. Haha. I block all your skills. Block all your skills still. Alright. We need a little luck here. There you go. 50-50. Alright, that was the live arena.
Hey, I refuse to let a bad night ruin me. Just doesn't get through to me.
One,
Even back
two.
then, get stopped by the truancy. Posted with the bros and turn the bond
Wait,
into
one,
a mutiny.
two,
Fuck
three,
with one of
four.
them and then we handle it brutally.
1,
Y'all
2,
not
3,
sick.
4,
Pussies
5,
got
6,
immunity
7,
and
8,
lack the
9, 10.
continuity. I leave 'em in the
So-
dust and stack bread 'cause I'm moving things. Speed reached a new high when I started removing things. I had to drop the baggage
Only
out
4
the plane
wins, huh?
before I flew a wing. Or let the engine fail. Cold day in hell. I let 'em
That's not
pest
great.
prevail. Let's put 'em to the test and let the breath
Ah,
prevail.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll separate the weak
This
from the
guy
real, getting to
kicked
it.
my butt
Did it
twice
for the
with
love,
his
for the love, but got no love for what I did, so that's why I'm moving
Marius
different
and
shit.
whatever
Fell apart,
this
but sometimes
gal
it's
is
like I'm
called
missing a script. I
combo.
write my own, 'cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. Yeah. Nobody
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
tell it like it is. Cause nobody gonna tell it like it is. So I be showing them the way. Living by example, put my life
Sorry,
on
English is my
display.
second
Put me in the
language.
game, watch
No,
me
that's
make a
fine.
play. Live a
That's
life
fine.
for the day, sun shining
I
through the
I was
gray.
just joking, man. I was joking.
So I be showing them the way. Living by
Like,
example, put my life on display.
inspiration is probably the thing you meant to say, but I don't. Yeah, to me this is more like a silly thing to do, right? What I'm doing is more like idiocy. Nobody should be doing a 24-hour stream. It's ridiculous. It's also kind of dangerous. Like, I probably won't be doing this in 10 years from now, you know. And even now, I don't know if I should be doing it really, but Bam is gone and has free time. Also correct. Also correct. Now was the time to do it because they're gone. I promised to do it in August. So it had to be this month normally. So, and I could have gone out and done other things today, but I figured, you know what, nah, let's just do the thing, get it over with. Luckily, there's daily reset happening midway of your stream, so you get another 12 hours of dailies to complete. Man. Yeah, that's I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I was saying earlier I'm never lucky, but here I am. So lucky I can do another 12 hours of oh, sad. So what kind of games would anyone like to see? I've seen Gundam. I've only seen Gundam. Mr. Facecamp said Gundam. The problem with Gundam is I do not have... I have to check real quick. I think I don't have the app for it on my computer. So, can you guys tell me what do you... Wait, hold on. I need to know in a second what you guys are gonna see. Okay, black. That's what I'm seeing too, which is weird because right now I'm literally sharing my screen here according to well, see, that's my screen too. Ah, there we go. I guess I had to wake it back up or something. Okay. So, Mr. Facecamp, are you still here? I know you have a link for the website where you can play the Gundam at. If not, I can look for it myself. Let's see. I think I got it. Well, actually, maybe I should... Maybe I should ask if he's still here before I do this, because like if he's the one who wants to see it, but he's not even here. That's kind of silly then, no? That over there. All right. Gundam. So this is just a free website, by the way, Wingtable, and you can play Gundam, Flesh and Blood, Star Wars, Lorcana, One Piece, Ashes Reborn. Wingtable is in no way affiliated with, you know, any of these guys. Fan-created website to play against AI, basically. Because it doesn't have like a... Well, it has an official app, but that's also only against AI. And it's with fixed decks, so you can't like build your decks and test them out, which you can do here. So... it actually remembered my my decks from last time. So I went and played in a tournament on Thursday, my first tournament in my town, and went 3-0 actually. And I wanted to play this deck, this green-blue tokens deck, but I didn't have all the cards for it. So I ended up playing something very similar, but then just more aggro-based and less combo-ish based, I guess, you know. I don't know if anyone here is familiar with Hearthstone, if you've ever played that or not before, but the Gundam TCG is very similar to that. And this deck in specific, or specifically rather, is very similar to a deck that was called Egg Druid back in the day in Hearthstone. If you played that like 10 years ago or 15 years ago, you might know what I'm talking about. Just a deck that tries to put out a bunch of little 1/1s and whatnot, bunch of trash units basically, and then you throw up a, what's it called here, Citizens Take a Stand. They all get bonus attack power in that turn, so suddenly they have a lot of power or a decent amount of power, and can kind of like overrun your opponent. Speaking of overrun, that's a card that Magic the Gathering has, for instance, and does a similar effect. Gives all your creatures +3/+3 until end of turn. And trample or something, I believe, but I don't remember exactly. That's been even longer than 10 years since I've played that card. Anywho, I've been playing that mostly against blue-white blockers, which is considered like a tier 1 control deck. This isn't actually an official list from a tournament, first place tournament somewhere like in Japan or whatever. And this is my own build, of course. So difficulty, basic, medium. I guess we do this. Who gets to start? We'll just do random. Can I get rid of this stupid ad? Thank you. You can see my cards. Okay, so how this works is both players grab 5 cards. Right? Shuffle the deck, grab 5 cards. You have like your energies here. They're called, well, they're not called energies, they're called resources. And you need resources to be able to cast the I can't point, of course, but the 4 is the cost and the 5 is the level. Level means the amount of resources that you have. So to do this, for instance, to cast this, you would need 5 resources, but you only have to tap 4 of them to actually pay for it. So you would have 1 resource left to maybe play something else that only costs 1 resource, right? So same thing here. Here you would need 3 resources, but you just pay, you tap 2, you pay it by tapping 2, and then you can play this unit. Now, the player who goes second gets an extra resource. It's actually called EX resource. And it immediately boosts your level to level 2. And can be used to pay for a unit as well, or whatever card you want to play. However, when you use that, it's a one-time use only. So you use it, your level will shrink, and you can't use that resource afterwards anymore either. So it's like not to give the first player too much advantage, and have like a bit more balanced who goes first, who goes second kind of thing. In Hearthstone, there's a similar thing if you're familiar with that. Now, the mulligan is well, first off, you draw 5 cards, and the mulligan means you can look at your hand and say, do I want to keep this? If you want to keep it, yeah, you just keep it. If you don't want to keep it, you put it at the bottom of your deck, draw 5 new cards, then shuffle your deck, and we'll get to the next step after that. But I'll take a look at my hand. I think my hand looks... Actually, player 1 is starting the game, so... Might be a little slow. Yeah, let's gamble for a quicker hand. Okay, it's not really better. Okay, so now what you saw here was I took my mulligan, so 5 went to the bottom. I drew 5 from the top, and then it was shuffled, and then they place these here, 6 cards here, and these are our shields. Now, the idea is that we're supposed to knock out these shields and... Well, no, basically we're attacking the player, right? But these are our shields, so every attack that a unit does first gets blocked by this. But once these are all gone and you attack a player then, well, then the game's over. You also see an EX base here. You can protect your shields with a base. So I have a base, for instance, here. So they would have to do 3 damage to this first before they get to your shields. Which makes a difference because a shield only requires 1 damage to be taken out. So this, for instance, has 5 toughness. So a unit would need to do 5 damage before it could take this out, for instance. Now, the downside of these things is, well, downside, upside, however you want to look at it. When you deploy this, for instance, you need to take one of these shields to your hand. So basically you draw a card, but it's kind of like drawing a card off of your life total. So it's not always good, but on the other hand, it also does protect your other shields, so you got to kind of weigh that factor in sometimes as well. But I'll play a little bit and then maybe some, I mean, you'll get the picture a little better. I think I just end my turn here because I can't do anything. So, opponent's turn. As you can see, they have level 2 already, and they use it immediately to place a 3/2 blocker. I think I'm just going to pass here. I can play this guy. But I don't know if it really makes sense right now. Since this guy has an effect that when you deploy it, when you play it, you can do 1 damage to something that's rested. Right now, just the 1/2 on the board is not really useful against the 3/2 blocker. And he can't attack me anyway, because blocker can block, but can't attack. So we'll just sit here and chill for a while. Next turn, I'll play this base, probably. Yeah. Play a base. Play a card. Alright. So we get a card, and we got another pilot off that. And this base also says deploy a 3/1 rested Saku, and that's the rested Saku here, the 3/1. So we get a unit, plus we get a base, and we get an extra card. That's kind of why I play the whole thing to begin with. Trying to think, what would my next turn look like? We kind of drew like all the cards we don't really want to have, which is, you know, kind of annoying, but I'm just gonna end turn, I think. I could have... So this is a pilot, and this is a pilot, and pilots can pilot the Gundams or the units, right? And you'll give them like special abilities, or in this case, +1/+1, and if this unit is a Xeon unit, it also gets Breach 1. And, well, it says literally here, when this unit's attack destroys an enemy unit, deal the specified amount of damage. So, Breach 1 means 1 damage to the first card in that opponent's shield area. So, for instance, if I would do that on this guy, and let's say this guy was rested, and I attack into it, and I kill this, I would also ping 1 on the AX base. That's what that breach basically says. But I think I want to do this, actually. So what Amuro Ray does is, once it comes into play, rest enemy unit with 5 or less HP. So if I do that on this one, for instance, and then I play this thing's rested, so now I can ping it. And I drew another one of those, so now this one can ping that one too, and then we get rid of it. And that seems pretty good, I would say. And this is a 5/2, so I'm fine with trading with that 2/4 now. I think we did our job. If he wants to block it, sure. They trade, and we still have our board. Yeah. Seems good. Ooh, we need to get rid of that. Oh no. So this is a card that I play myself. And it's really strong, especially with Amuro Ray. So that heal thing you see pop up, that's the repair too. So Gundam with Amuro Ray, because they're linked, they can attack immediately. As you can see, the link at the bottom in the black, it says Amuro Ray. Means that's the pilot it links up with. And this one will rest one of your units, which it also did here. And then it can just attack into it freely and has repair too. So at the end of the turn, all the damage gets, well, up to 2 damage gets repaired back off of it, which is pretty strong. That's annoying. Let's figure this one out. So a 3-4, that's a 5-5. Sheesh. The problem is if I don't take it out, it's just gonna keep trading down all my units. So I think what I'm gonna do is play this as a command. Will give me 2 1-1s. Then maybe just I could play another base just to get the extra 3-1 body. I could also draw 2 cards. Or I could buff this guy up twice with this to give it 5 and trade into this thing. That doesn't seem very good. I don't think. I mean, if I want to do that, I probably want to combine it with attacking with these guys too, so that they actually get some value out of these cards as well. So, I think I play the base here and just go ham next turn and hope he doesn't do something like this again. If that happens again, it's probably GG. End turn. Yeah, sure. Take my base. I don't care about that, man. Do not care whatsoever. Oh, what the hell? That's pretty good. Alright. Something like that was absolutely not supposed to happen, because... Yeah, I think... Can I retreat? Concede, I mean? Not sure. I mean, I can play it out, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Like, I cannot... Can I? No, I don't think I can kill both of these guys. Let's draw 2 cards. Maybe something's in there that can help me, but I highly doubt it. Or maybe we just do this again. Drop another 2. And then drop this guy. And then pass again. Maybe there's still something there. But it's gonna have to be like one hell of a swing, because like he's gonna take at least 2 shields here if he wants to. And yeah, play some other dudes. And another Amuro. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Let's see. So that's 5 toughness. That is also 5. I see it here. 6 attack power, 5 toughness. So we can trade, if we do a double citizen stance, we can trade 2 of these into these dudes. We still have to somehow deal with this thing, but not necessarily right now. So yeah, I think now is the time. Play another card, this one. Yes, sir. We can attack that thing. Trade our dorks into that. Attack this into that. Attack this into this. I thought I already clicked that. Thought it was waiting for something, but apparently not. Attack. Now we can attack their shields. Right. Play card. We can play that one again. We can play base to try and get a 1-drop. No, we didn't get a 1-drop. I am gonna play this on here though. And end turn. I played a lot of Hearthstone back in the day. Way too much, actually. I was actually on a Belgian... Oh, dude, this thing is way too strong against my deck. And the third Amuro Ray. Okay, yeah. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. But this guy... So this guy, what is happening the whole time? When they deploy this, choose one enemy unit with 1 HP, return it to its owner's hand. But since these are tokens, they just disappear, basically. They vanish into thin air. So yeah, that's pretty strong against our deck. That combined with the third Amuro Ray, which is, in my opinion, the strongest pilot in Gundam currently. Good stuff, yeah. I guess I can draw 2 cards. See what we get from that. Ooh, we do get our own little Gundam with Amuro Ray, though. That does change things. How much do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh, it says it right here. 5. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do this for sure. Can I rest you, actually? Yes. But what do I want to do now, man? Like, I can kill both of these, but... is that even worth it? Hmm. I guess attack. This on the base. And then this onto this. And then because this has breach 1 normally, we should be able to ping off this shield too, giving us basically like a free. There you go. Yeah, that was the turn. Oh, dude. Well, there can only be one more ammo array, so yeah, that's fine. Raid. Okay. So I use this ability for 2 resources. Can do that once per turn to deploy a unit. Let's play this. And I guess end turn. Kinda hope they don't have too much. Blocker. They have 2 units. That's gonna be too much for us to deal with, I fear. Let's start off by drawing 2. Choose 1 enemy unit, 2 HP or less. They don't have that. See, these are the guys we needed early on. 2 3s and they bring a 1/1 along. If I had that like on turn 3 instead of 2 1/1s on turn 5, think the game would have been a lot different. But unfortunately, he drew 3 Amuros and a couple of Gundams as well. So yeah. I'll do one more if you guys want. You can also try a different deck. These are like the official starter decks. I can do those too if you want. Or something else, because it looks like Mr. Facecamp, the guy who suggested this, is not even here. There's also the Bazaar, Magic the Gathering Online, which are also card games. Slay the Spire is also a card game, but it's PvE. Really fun though. It's considered a very streamable game, and I can imagine why, because there's like really silly combos you can do, and you know, chat can decide along what you should take and which, because you're like constantly drafting new cards for your deck while you're progressing through the dungeon, basically, right? There's also Age of Empires 2. If anyone wants to beat me in that, you can do that. That shouldn't be too hard though, beating me in Age of Empires 2. That's usually something I just play with my son a little bit. We just play against AI and against computer. We have actually played online, and I told him we can't win online. And he was like, yes, you can. You're good. And I'm like, no, I'm not good. I am not good. The people online are good. And he wanted to try. And yeah, we obviously got our butt kicked by people who do know what they're doing. But I love the game, though. I think it's a really fun game. Merge Crafter is, I don't know. I installed it, but it's kind of weird. I don't even know how to explain it, but I don't feel like that is very streamable. It's more something to do when you have 5 minutes time to do nothing. This is also pretty streamable. The Bazaar. So you guys choose. Some more of this. One more round of this, maybe. I guess I can do the starter decks. These are the ones you can just find in the store for like $12 and, well, $12 to $15 depends. But if you get like 2 of these in real life, you can. It's just like a board game basically. You can just like play the 2 decks against each other. It's pretty fun. Let's do this and let's do that. Something. And random. So these are now just starter decks. They're a little less OP than the ones that we just were playing with, basically. Take a look at no. This seems pretty good. Looks like this time we have the EX resource. However, I think I'm just going to pass. Because that means now, next turn, I can actually play something like this, for instance, right? Or just play this and hold another turn. Yeah, maybe even better, actually. Voila. So now, on my 3rd turn, we're actually already level 4, right? And then we can even play these guys. And apparently we also have Soletta Mercury, which we can both play and they link together. So let's do that. I have 2 of these actually. Let me see. Maybe I just want to play 2 of these. Now that I think about it a little longer. And then next turn we can just play 2 Suletos? What are they called? Suletos. What did I do? During your turn. Oh no, they did a siege ploy. Choose 1 enemy unit with 5 or less HP and rest it. So they basically rested my blocker, and that's how they got through to my base. But that's fine. We can now do this. And that. Play a base. Get ourselves an extra card from here. Alright. Pack. This can go onto that. And then we untap one of our lands, or resources, sorry. Lands is Magic the Gathering. And this we can go face or base, I guess, in this case. So we get another resource back. And we took 3 damage. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to play... Wait. Play this as a command on this guy and heal 3 damage back off. And end the turn. One shots to base, huh? We did all that just to have it one shot. Okay. But that's fine. We have 6 toughness, 4 attack, and this only has 4 toughness with 5 attack. So that means this is a really good trade for us. Especially because we can heal this back up. So we'll just play this as a command. Heal this back up. So this needs an extra +1 from somewhere to actually trade back into this. We can tack this into that, which we should definitely do. And then play card and play card. And I could, if I want to, I can actually no, not deploy. No, if this was a, sorry, if this was a 2/2, I could actually rest it, but I thought it was on pair, but it's actually on deploy, but that's fine. No, then I just hold on to this now, I think. I could choose to heal the 2 off of this. But I don't know if, yeah, it could be worth it, I guess. Makes it pretty awkward for them to trade. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's just do it. But you can also play this as a pilot, so that's the flexibility of a card like this, for instance. So I could have placed it on this, and it would just give him a +1 buff for attack. What is this guy doing? Going to my... sure. Let's block it, I guess. 'Gonna trade there, okay. Wait, doesn't he trade? Oh, he has 5 HP. Never mind, never mind. I'm just thinking here. Probably just want to have this deal with that. And then this take out that thing. And then we just play this. Dude, and then end the turn. So if we can find a pilot, we can draw a card off of this, which would be really nice right now. Unfortunately, I drew this card right after I just spent all these pilots. So that's not great for us. Oh, sorry. What is this? Rest this base. All friendly link units get 1 AP. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We also get an extra card from the base, so that's always handy. That's good. Earth Federation. Yep, this is an Earth Federation. Or no, white base. Yeah, it's a white base. So if you play that on this guy, basically means we draw a card. Do we want to play that? Probably not right now. So hold on. Cancel. Rest this, and then our... Wait, is this thing linked? No, it's not linked. I guess I'm just gonna attack into this then. And end turn. Get rid of the base, that's fine. Wing Gundam. Another Wing Gundam. Sheesh. Well. Trade here. Get rid of this. And then I think I play this. Because that'll give us a card, and we can... Actually, that's really good, I think. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking that this might link up with Hammer Array, and then we could actually trade this away as well, but no, fortunately not. I think we just end again, man. That's fine. There goes our base. Ouch. Well, AI defeats us again, I fear. Activate the burst effect from unforeseen incident. What is unforeseen incident? Use one enemy unit, it gets -3 AP. Sure. I don't know why that would matter, but it might matter. Okay. Play card. Okay, this pairs with that, so that's pretty good. So let's play that. Let's play that. Onto this. Let's draw first. And then we rest an enemy unit with 5 or less HP. Well, there's only one there, so not too hard to do. Sheesh. There's a 7/7 on that side, huh? Did we pull a blocker? We did. So I think I need to take this out. And then just play this and play this and end turn. Yes. Ah, but it has breach, so that was not good at all, right? Or was it? I'm not sure, but I don't think it really matters here. One pair, choose unit, blah blah blah. No. GG's AI. GG's. Got our butt kicked twice. So nobody has any preference. I guess I'll do the Bazaar since there's like one free run a day basically, and I haven't done that yet, so and the idea of this game is also basically like a continuous draft type of thing, where you get a bunch of options and you try to form the best setup against your opponents. But it's a combination of PvE and PvP, in that sense that one round you'll fight player, and then the next round you can fight PvE to get stronger, and yeah, vice versa basically. So we have one ticket, as you can see here. One free ticket is ready. I usually play Mac. When you download this game, this is the free champion you get. A different skin, but Vanessa is like the starter champion. I've saved up for Mac. I have not unlocked the other two champions yet, but we'll do that at some time. At some point, I mean. For now, I'm just fine just playing this, because I don't play this that often. So I'm also not really good at it. So this blue thing you see here is basically your playmat, and everything you buy in the bazaar basically you can put here, or otherwise in your chest if you don't want to play it, but you might want to play it later. Or there's also just some items that give you some kind of bonuses during the game, throughout the game. Can give you gold or just other power or whatever. It can be all kinds of stuff. But it'll get a little more clear the more we play. Down here you can see the bank. That's how much gold I have. That's how much gold I get each day. There are ways to improve this, and obviously there's a bunch of ways to get extra gold in general. Starting here, even, we can get some gold, and probably will get some gold. So start with +2 income and 12 gold. Enchanted item and 6 gold. Gold tier skill. A gold tier skill is, you have these slots here. These aren't the only slots. Once these are full, you just get some extra rows. So you can, I don't know what the maximum amount of skills is that you can get, but like I've had like 9 skills before or something like that. So I think you can get a lot of them, but they basically just give you and your stuff extra bonuses as well. An enchanted item is an item that has an enchantment on it, and that enchantment is something that is unusual, right? That you can't just normally buy in the market. So that's also kind of a good thing. I'm not really sure what to pick here, but I think for once I'm gonna try this one. Okay. So maybe this. So now we need to find a weapon, and the weapon will, if it's all the way on the left in our thing here, then it will get plus 40 damage, which is not bad actually. Well, that is a weapon. Not the best weapon, but yeah, I guess I'll just pick up everything here and hope that that's enough to kill something. Let's go for... I think I want to go for this, because if we win against this guy, we can actually pick up one of these fangs. And if we can pick up one of these fangs, we'll have a weapon that has a 3-second cooldown. But if we place it all the way on the left side, it'll have 45 damage because of this. And that's pretty strong, right? That's not bad. We could also pick up this, and that just gives us some extra gold, which is also fine, but I think I kind of want a fang at this point. And we did pick up the fang. That's awesome. Great stuff. Alright. Get a small heal or regen item. Find abandoned ruins in the jungle, or sells items. At this point, we're only at 4 gold in the bank, so we're not buying much here. We can probably use all the help we can get with getting items or finding ruins. Both are gambles, and I think I'm gonna gamble for this one. Get a silver tier regent, gain 3 red regeneration, get 3 loot items. Okay, I'll go for this. Alright. So that's good for this, I guess. And as you can see, we gained 2 slots here. So this will eventually expand across the whole thing as we progress and gain levels. Right now I only have small items, but there are also medium items, which are 2 slots, and there are also large items that are 3 slots. Huh. That's interesting. If we only had one weapon, it would automatically get plus 60 damage. That's pretty cool. But I guess maybe we just do this. Give it more crit chance. Could also give all our burn items plus 1 burn. Or we can reroll and try to get something better, but maybe actually this is just better right now. Although this is kind of slow. 10 seconds is a long time. Even even with the poison items charging this a little bit, I think it's still relatively slow. I guess this or something. Gain 1 income. Or a cute but mysterious creature. I'll go for the cute mysterious creature. Get a silver tier loot item or gain 25 maximum health. I'll go for the health here. And this is our first opponent. So we are going to get our butts kicked most likely because my setup here is not great. Not great at all, to be honest. But I guess they don't have that much going on either. So who knows? Oh, the crit there. Oh, we were actually pretty close. They had 8 HP left. The yellow thing you saw was shield, but that doesn't matter if you can have as much shield as you want, but if your life total goes down, you still lose. But yeah, as you can see, they had 1 big item, 1 medium, and 1 small one right here. This is actually a enchanted item, I believe. Yeah. Alright, get a scrap. That's if you have a shield and you get this, you can enhance your shield to make it stronger, give it better shields, but we don't have a shield item, so that's useless for us. This can transform something into something new. If we transform this, it'll transform into something that still maintains that toxic ability, that toxic thing that's attached to it. But I think right now might be a good time to see if Ayla can help us out a little bit. Let's see. That's kind of nice. Means we can actually get another use out of this poison or this burn. I guess poison makes more sense because that actually helps us get the spider mace up. I might want the letter opener. There's a card that combos pretty well with that. I'm not gonna waste my gold on that right now though. Get some spare change. Yeah, sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's see now. I still feel like we have a relatively weak setup here, so I'm not gonna go for the hardest, I don't think. And just try to be satisfied with the middle one, which might still be a challenge, to be honest. we got it. So you probably want this thing. When you sell this, your weapons get 6 extra damage. That would be nice. When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gets 20 heal. We don't have a heal item, so that does literally nothing right now. Gain 1 income. You find a strange mushroom or sells potions. I'm gonna go for the income here. We need to start working on our economy somehow here. Bronze tier item, bronze tier loot item, and 2 gold, or a bronze tier tool item. I think just an item and gamble. Well, that's an upgrade for us, so I guess that's something. Get a weapon, sell medium items. Excuse me. Let's check out the medium items. When you poison, this gains 10 damage for the fight, and it has lifesteal. This freezes 1 item for blah 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 seconds, and this is actually a way to start your economy basically, because you get for 3 gold per day you get a chunk of lead, and if you transform the chunk of lead, you get gold out of that, and that can be sold for more gold than the 3 that you spent on it. Now, you're probably wondering, well, you're spending that every day, so you're gonna have to transform this every day. But there's also other cards that give you something called a catalyst every day, and then you can use the catalyst to transform the chunk of lead. So if you have the 2, you're basically, you've created a motor, right? You've created your money motor basically. You're getting income by doing that daily. It does require you to have 4 slots in your chest, which can be annoying sometimes. But yeah, I think it's almost like an auto include, an auto pickup. And maybe we also just want this guy. Not sure though. Okay. Wow, guys, I'm yawning already, so I don't know how this is gonna end. I still have 15 hours left. That's kind of crazy. My opponent doesn't... Well, maybe they have a lot of freeze going on, it looks like. But... we're doing a lot more damage, so... and healing a little back with the lifesteal. So that's our first win. You can see that right here that there's one blue thing, and when you get 4, 7, or 10 wins, you get chests, right? Get a small burn item. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. Okay. I kind of like that more than a potion because, well, it also gives regen, and it's just a constant source of healing and burn, while as a potion is just one-time burn. Gain 1 income, transfer something. Let's do that actually. And we did not get the chunk of lead yet. However, we do have this thing, and again, when we transform that, we're gonna get something that has poison on it. So, okay, that's not the greatest, to be honest. It's okay, but it's definitely not great. It does boost this thing a little bit, so there's that. I think I'm just gonna sell these now and hold on to these, and we'll do this one. My God, I don't even know how or why I'm so tired already. Maybe it's the fan in my face. Possible. This is not great. Those potions, chocolate bars, or get a small non-weapon item. Maybe just the chocolate bars, to be honest. So these give HP when you sell them. This is like 50, 10 HP per chocolate bar, 20 per chocolate bar, and 30 per chocolate bar. Obviously this costs 10, 5, and this one is free. So I think I'm just gonna pick up on the free deal here and get ourselves a little bit more HP for the fights, like so. I see that we've also been given some extra room to work with. That's nice, because then we can add some poison to the mix, I wanted to say. Well, actually we could do that, or we could add this for some extra burn damage. That is not bad, considering we do have this combo, so we could get 2 burn hits out of this thing. Alright, let's just do that. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Now this is a hard one for me, because like, on the one hand, like, this is pretty nice. Actually 10 to 15 is kind of mid. This gets 10 to 20 at least. Ooh, maybe do I do this? Just give this burn item even more burn. about you? Man, I'm really not sure here. We don't even have that much poison, really. You know what? I'm gonna do this, I think. Try and get this upgraded ASAP. Oh, we have another shot here. So
There were no rehearsals.
right?
Everyone was watching us.
Hmm.
Very first note. The curtain was always up, and we shared all our secrets.
I'm actually just curious if like this, if this is not just better because it boosts this in damage and it makes this attack more often.
I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me.
Opposed to what they do.
Been waiting for a long, long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try, but there's a lot of decisions in this game. And there are wrong ones.
Supposed to be in front of me.
Definitely are wrong decisions to be made.
Darkness, finally free.
And they have a fang too, but mine's supercharged.
Nothing stays the same.
I don't know if it's gonna matter though, because they're putting up a lot of shields with this thing here. Yeah. They're doing way too much damage.
The song that I forgot to sing.
Unfortunate.
And now the curtain falls.
Oh yeah, and you can get up to 4 losses. If you get 4 losses, it's a game over. Let's see here.
In this godforsaken place. Don't let it go to waste.
Seems like a lot better than this thing. We lose the lifesteal, but you're getting so much more value out of it.
I can't see the light.
And also from the burns,
Supposed to be in
which this does not do.
Been waiting for a long, long time. Nothing's there. I can't see the light.
Yeah,
Supposed to be in front of me.
do that.
Been waiting for a long, long time.
Ooh.
Nothing's there.
But this is the card I was talking about earlier. This combos super nicely with this card. Since this has a 100% crit chance, and this says whenever or when you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. So it goes down to 6, another crit, goes down to 5, another crit, etc. Right? If you have 2 of these things, you can get this down to a 1 second cooldown, and if you then have it like, you know, a gold one and maybe like enchanted with something, yeah, you can really go ham with these magic carpets. So I will purchase this. But even this has a 100% good chance, so that's another one you could use. I don't know if you notice it, but we got ourselves a chunk of lead, so if we can somehow transform this, we will automatically get some extra gold back there. I think we do this. Get a skill or get a medium item. I think it has to be a skill. There's just too many medium items that are super random. It could be one that we need to get a catalyst every day, for instance. That would be huge. But there's so many different ones that it's a pretty slim odd that we will actually get it out of this thing. If that would hit, that would probably be the optimal situation, but I think the chance is kind of small. Well, relatively small. Probably like a 30% or something like that. So I think I'll go for the skill. And it paid off because now this thing does 10 poison instead of 6. So that's good. Alright, again, I'm not confident with my setup, so I'm going for the easier route here, which gives us a little less gold the whole time, but not winning gives us a lot less gold even. The Falls Bar. Sells non-weapon items. Non-weapon items, eh? I'll take a look, I guess. When you use the weapon to the left of this poison too. Okay, so that's really good. You put that next to this, and suddenly you have a 3-second poisoner, right? Because you use this as the engine to power this up, and that will, in theory, power up this and power up this, right? So essentially, every 3 seconds, you'll charge this up by 2 seconds. So instead of 10 second, it's an 8 second. But then in that 3 seconds again, you'll have charged this again normally. So essentially, putting this here next to this thing will make this a 6 second item. Just that combo, for instance, right? Or the other thing is, you put this next to this, you will add 40 damage every 60 seconds, or every 6 seconds to this item. So that'll add up pretty fast as well, right? So this is an auto pickup, pretty easy. And I guess I'll check out what else they have. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. When you use a non-weapon item, gain. That seems bad because I'm going to be using a lot of poisons, so. I think I'm good. Teach us silver tier skills. Let's go. Show me the money. When you slow your items gain +1 crit chance. Your non-weapon items have 10% crit chance. And that's all not so great. I do want to get rid of this. I do want to get rid of that. Let's see here. It might be time to get rid of this combination of cards since we are going with that. And again, also putting this next to this means that every 3 seconds we're now doing 6 poison damage because of this initial dose skill on top of it. That's really good. But what? Excuse me. What is then the play? We could. We could do something like this. And then this item would automatically have 50 damage instead of the 20 that we have right now. And it does, you know, get sped up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other items. So this should be going off quite a lot. Could also gamble here, but I think this is fine. Interested in this actually. Okay, so here when you buy this you get a catalyst, so I think that's like a no-brainer. We'll sell it for 2 again, but now we can sell this, get the chunk of gold and an extra item, which is not bad. There. A chunk of gold for 3. I'll be getting rid of this, I think. It's probably also not wrong. Wait. Your other poison items have +3 poison. Yeah, that works. Just because of this, I think that's pretty decent. Way better than this. Yeah. What else? When you poison, gain 2 regen for the turn. I think it might be time to get rid of these 2. Oh wait, I was gonna say, I think it might be, well, maybe not get rid of this, but transform it soon. Because it will keep the poison thing, so. But this is just not a great item to have it on because it has a 10-second cooldown right now, so that's a little too obnoxious. This, however, when you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. So this poisons 2 regen, this poisons 2 regen, that poisons 2 regen, and that poisons every 3 seconds. So 2 regen every 3 seconds because of this. I think that is probably going to be the way to go here. Seems legit. And yeah, other than that, I guess you can hold on to this combo. This can probably go. This we want because, again, if we transform it, it's going to be a different item with poison on it. If we don't pick up any of these soon, they probably just have to go as well. But right now, we're still fine. So yeah, let's see here. No. Okay. See what happens. We do have a lot more HP. That's nice. So, hit poison. They already have 44 poison going. Yeah, we're kind of crushing them. Alright. Second win in the bag. Nice stuff. Get rid of this. I think it's time to get rid of this, to be honest. I think we're all in on the poison route here. Let's get some free HP. Go. Sells skills, sells items, buys your bronze tier. Okay. I should have read that before I sold all those bronze chocolates, because I could have got 1 coin or gold coin per chocolate. On the other hand, skills aren't bad, especially if we can get poison ones. Yikes. Start of each day, get a rent. We're all pretty bad for it. Guess we're selling this without a real profit for it. I think I want this actually. Get a loot item every day. That can help us a little bit. Give us an edge. Dude, I literally had my eyes shut for like 3 seconds there. What the hell? I was thinking about something in my deck, and I was already gone. We're at, what is this? 9 hours and 30 minutes. And I was gone already. So I think maybe after this run, I might have to do a quick get up and throw water in my face kind of thing, get myself a monster. Anyway, let's see. Usually this is really hard, but if we can make it, we do get an extra level because the blue gems that you see are these right here. So I think we're gonna try and do that. But it's usually pretty hard though. Like you can see here, 119 burn, and for some reason that just like kind of came out of nowhere. We do get a bit of coins because we were able to get some HP off, but not sure how much we got. I think we were supposed to get some. Or not, maybe? I don't, that's weird. Let's do this because we do want ourselves some coin. A weapon would be nice. Not this. Oh, not this. Transform your leftmost small item. Okay. So let's transform that. Potions, also not great. It does give our items haste for 1 turn, but I don't know if that's really relevant. Fortunate. You can try and transform it again, I guess. Or we can transform our chunk of lead, which maybe right now is a better option. Hey, got us another one of those. Interesting. Let me see here. We want this for sure. But then maybe we can do this. We'll hold on to the chunk of gold for now, and this, so that maybe if we come again and find one of those bizarre guys who actually gives us more coin for small items or bronze ones or whatever, we can then sell these off to that guy. The money in the bank doesn't do anything for us right now anyway, so all right, let's try this. I don't know if it's gonna be better, but now this is going to basically boost itself every time it actually what I do want to do here, yeah, like this, better. And this has 50 damage. So it'll be charging itself because of this venom, right? So every time it attacks, it'll poison, which charges this back. So this charges it, this 1 time, and then this and this. Okay. And we get a bunch of regeneration. So sorry for waiting there. Son Queenha. So how are we doing? What are we playing? We are playing the Bazaar. No, this is not Slay the Spire. This is the Bazaar. Oh boy. Close one. Very, very close one. Looking very bizarre indeed. So you just, yeah. If you haven't been following from the start, it's perhaps a little hard to explain. But so I just fought a different player. That was PvP. We got out of it. We won. And now we have 3 options. So we can go see Ella here, and she has some potions for us. Or we can go to the eating contest and get some chocolate bars. Or there is Cache of Riches, and we just get 5 gold. Just like that. I don't think I want to buy potions. No. Also, I don't know how good 5 gold sounds like right now. I always like chocolate bars. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this and get some free chocolate bars. Bronze ones. And yeah, we'll get rid of those. We'll also sell this off now because we did not find the marketplace that sells small or buys small things for 1 more. And then we have this chunk of lead that we can transform. Do we want to do that or no? Actually, let's check her stuff out. Okay, so we get a small upgrade here. That's nice. That'll boost our damage output for sure. Because this went from your other items have plus 3 poison to plus 4 poison, and we have a bunch of poison, so overall that's going to give a lot of damage, of course. Let's see. I'm actually looking for one of those items that gives us a catalyst every single day so that we can combine it with this thing and get ourselves an easy resource for gold, right? Because right now we're kind of struggling on that end. I mean, that's an upgrade of the other thing, but that does not really help us right now. And this will give us a regent every day, but that also does not really help us right now. We need something that gives us a catalyst every day. Yeah, so we keep on continuing to search for that, I think. Luckily, early on, we actually got the extra +1 income, because otherwise we would be looking pretty slim right now. Or I guess we would just have less HP, and I would have had to gone for gold instead of HP, so... Anyway, let's do... Since this does not give us any extra benefit other than the 1 gold, I'm just going to do this guy and be safe. Should be safe at least. Gold. When you use a tool... I don't really want any of this guy's stuff. But yeah, we don't have a shield item, so that doesn't really do much. There's always the possibility that we have like an enchant event where we can enchant one of these things, and well, not this. This is already enchanted, but something that's not enchanted, and that we get a shield on top of something. And if that's the case, well, then we can actually use this to boost that shield with 12. So there's always that. Same thing with this, by the way. We might get something that heals. Well, this will boost that item as well. Let's see. Gain 2 income. That's kind of a lot. We can't afford gold tier items right now, so it looks like this is the thing that we're doing. Okay, silver tier skills. Let's see what we can pick up here. The first time you fall below half health each fight, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. That sounds kind of random. I don't see that helping us much. And these look like, yeah, these are both burn. We don't have any burn, so that's a reroll, unfortunately. Means we have to spend 4. I mean, I could go for this and not reroll, but that seems like a wasted skill. Yeah, I don't know. That does not feel great to me, so. But we just don't know. We don't really have much gold right now, so. Okay, buys your bronze tier items at +1. Do we have any left? Only this. Man. Man. Alright, let's just grab a free item, I guess. There you go. And our next opponent. If we win this one, we do get our lowest chest, so there's that. Oh no, I think we're against poison, and I think he has a better poison setup than we do, probably. I'm fairly sure, actually. Yeah. So, as you can see here, deal 50 damage when you use an adjacent item. So that means this one or this one. Poison both players 30. When you poison, this gains damage for the fight equal to the amount poisoned. So he just gains 30. Every time that you use this one or this one. Yeah, so basically he's poisoning us both the whole time, but in the meantime he's also stacking a bunch of damage on this thing, and it's getting lifesteal, and he's also getting like regeneration from this, for instance, and from this, and from this. Okay, so yeah, I had a feeling that that was not going to go our way at all. That's fine. We just need to win one more, and then we at least get one chest. sells medium and large items, buys your small items at +1 value. I think I'm gonna try that. Alright, we do get this. That's kind of good. Yeah, that's not bad. This was one of that. This was an item that other dude had, right? Can't even afford this, by the way. So we can sell this for 3, and I guess we can. Sell these 2 for more gold. I'll hold these for now so we can actually turn them into something else. Here you go. Sifting pan. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. That's what we need. When you sell a catalyst, also gain 1 regeneration. And that's permanent, the regeneration. So that's a pretty good pickup for us. That means we can start finally getting rid of these things. I think I'm just going to get rid of these here now, since I can get 1 gold a pop from them. And we're going to be making another one soon anyway. So you don't have to worry about them hanging around until we find somewhere where we can transform them or transmute them. Yeah, that's gonna be it here. That was a pretty nice pickup for us, actually. Let's do this. Gain a weapon and gold and a tool or shield item. So I guess I'll do this one. What is that? Selling that for sure. Let's see here. I'm gonna risk this one. I feel like we should be getting closer to being able to beat these kinds of opponents, right? Or maybe not. Man, they're hitting hard, dude. 1,640? Bro. Never lucky. Small items. Okay. We have a lot of those, so maybe... Maybe we can get some upgrades here. No upgrades. Bro. That's kind of lame. I guess I'll buy this. Maybe we can transform it into something better. Get an expedition ticket. What the hell is that? What's an expedition ticket? I've never had this before. Okay, chat. Does anyone who's ever played the Bazaar know what an expedition ticket is? I guess I can Google it real quick. The Bazaar X the I think this is literally a new draft. I think. So it's pretty much telling me, well, you have a chance here, Buck. You can sell all your stuff, and if you do, you can do another run after this if you want to. Or if you're so confident in your choice here, you can keep everything. But I'm not really confident in my choice here. So you know what? Let's YOLO. On day 9 allows you to embark on the temple expedition. Okay. That's actually not what I thought it was, but we'll find out what it is, I guess. Find out together, because I've never seen that before. Okay, teaches gold skills, teaches weapon skills. I think I'll go for gold here. Wow. Okay, that's not great. Time for some Balantro. I've not played that game yet, but I can definitely install it. It's on Steam, right? You can go on an expedition with it. Yeah, apparently, but I don't know what that means. Okay, I think that was my 4th loss, which means there's going to be like a swirl over my head when I press continue here. Oh no, not yet. Okay, it was my 3rd loss. Sells small and medium items, buys your large at +3 value. Okay. Does not really help us that much. Gumballs don't really help us that much either. I guess I'm just taking the gold spare change here. Oh, which is not bad because it's like 3 a pop, so 9 gold is not horrible. Sells small and large items. I kind of really want to upgrade these Venom things, man. But the chances are we pick this and don't get anything. While here, we always know we're going to get at least 50 HP out of it, so I guess I'll just play safe and grab the 50 HP. 3, 3, 3. I wouldn't mind this this skill right here. That would be pretty good. And otherwise, one of these is not bad either. And poison extracting. Super Auto Pets. What is that? Never heard of that one before. Ooh. Heal 2. This permanently gains 2 heal. Poison equal to 10% of this item's heal. Huh. Oh, sorry. Interesting. Improve your ammo items. I mean, I have one ammo item, but I don't really want it. I kind of want to transform it. Sells relics from any hero. No. No. So get an item, I guess. Give me an item. Oh wow, that's literally an item I had at the start of the game. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, just get rid of it. Transform your items into something new, or sells items. Man. We have this I can transform. We have this I could transform. Get it. We have this I could transform. But also getting items is also not bad. I think I'm gonna risk transforming this. Holy, what's that? The start of each fight, poison yourself 32. The item to the left of this has crit chance 32. No. No. I do not want that. I can transform it again. Let's do that, actually. Okay, now we just have double. You know what? I'm gonna try something, especially against the hog. I'm gonna do this and do this, and just pretty much just go full poison, regen, ham, madness, and see where it brings us. I don't know what it's gonna do, man. Hopefully we can poison fast enough and heal fast enough. He has a lot of HP though. Holy, 3,500. Not good. Hog can get really hard and have a lot of HP, but actually this was a good decision because look at this shield, man. 916. We're not getting through with normal damage. We literally need to poison this guy to death if we want to win this. So yeah, we have a lot of regeneration. Is it enough though? It is. It's enough. We got there. Sweet. All right. And this is actually growing, which is kind of cool. Sells non-weapon items. Get some chocolate bars. Get a small heal or region item. Or Temple Expedition. And I think, yep, that's round 9. That's where we got our ticket for. Spent 20 on it. So I've never done this before. This is new to me. Holy crap, what the hell is all this? I guess I try the toxic one, since that's kind of what we're trying to do here. Blowguns trap, Caltrops trap, boulder trap. You tell me, man. I do not know what's going on here. Oh my god. That looks very scary. And I don't see us winning this, to be honest. No. It was kind of close. Not really, but like closer than I would have imagined. Sure. Return to the bazaar and purge the toxins. When you sell this, permanently gain 2 regen. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. And I think I'll fight this guy. Yeah. And I don't mind grabbing Waters of Infinity, actually. That sounds great. So hopefully I can win against this thing. I don't think I'm gonna win because that weapon of his is just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And all it takes is one crit. Oh my god. 4 HP, dude. Oh, 4 HP. Dude. That's... Alright. I'll do this. Trade health for power. I don't even know what a ritual dagger is. Lose 10% max health and gain 25 regen. No, thank you. Lose 20% max health and enchant your leftmost weapon with deadly crit chance. No, thank you. Lose 30% max health and get a diamond tier runic double. What the? No, I'll just do this. This can be... Well, it has a 9-second cooldown. I was gonna say this can be pretty neat if you only have one weapon, because then basically you could give this 70 regeneration, right? But the 9-second cooldown is kind of lame. So yeah, I don't know. Let's go in here. No. I can upgrade it. Yay. Oh, it goes down to 7 though. Rightmost weapon has 30 damage. 40 for the leftmost. Actually, probably only gains regeneration, like 1 regen for every 10 damage that this has, because as you can see here, it currently gives 0 regen. So yeah, that's probably just not worth it at all. When you use a potion, transform it into another potion for the fight. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. Not going to use it, but it's pretty cool. No, just skip all that. Alright. Enchant an item with slow. Enchant an item with damage. Huh. I wonder what happens if you enchant Venom with damage. If it turns into a weapon and it gets used, could you stack another Venom next to that Venom and just kind of parasite off of that Venom to get 3-second cooldown on this Venom as well? That would be good, I think. Then we could get rid of this thing, which is kind of bad. Not gonna lie, pretty bad. You know what? Let's find out, chat. I don't know if it works or not, but we'll learn today. 100. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal damage equal to 10 times this. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we'll just grab this for some extra regen. Get rid of that thing. And yeah, I think that's it. Hopefully this works. Because it is a weapon. We'll see. But let's pay attention here. Do they chain? No, they don't. Okay. That's not great. Not great at all. That means we lost a lot of our damage. Bummer. I mean, we still seem to be doing a decent job here, but... This guy had 55,000 shield, and it did not matter because we were poisoning him. If we were burning him, he would have been good. If we were damaging him, he would have been good, but not poison. But now that we know that this does not work the way I wanted it to work, we can move it. And luckily we still won, because that would have really sucked if we lost because of that. I don't know, man. Gain 10 regen, sure. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. Or 10 regen. Do I want to transform anything, really? Doesn't feel like it. I can try and transform this. Sure, let's see what happens if I try and transform the ticket. Oh, it doesn't let me. No. Hmm. 72 regeneration, huh? Alright. Transform that. That's not great. That's kind of bad, even. Non-weapon. Let's see. Okay. Things seem to be going terribly wrong really fast. I'll grab this, I think. But man. Trash Titan for show. Hopefully we can catch ourselves some venom here.
This guy's still awake and alive, streaming. Respect. I think like half an hour ago, I accidentally shut my eyes for like 3 or 5 seconds without realizing that they were shut. So I don't know how alive I am, but somewhat alive, I guess. Poison 3, heal equal to your enemy's poison. Ooh. I think that's gonna be better than, excuse me, what I had right here. Let's see. Get a poison item, eat at Finn's to get max health, or sells heal and regen items. I don't know, man. It's just so random, right? Can be anything. And there's a lot of things we really don't need. But I guess I'll take a look. Yeah, like these 3 are useless for us. And so are these. Okay. We can get rid of this, I guess. And perhaps buy this, and then each day we get a regent, which will be a gold one. And hopefully somehow we get some more transforms or catalysts. Get a small weapon. Sell gold tier items. Sure. Ooh. Is that better than these two together? I don't think so. What about this? First time you fall below half health each fight, you take no damage for 1 second and gain 25 regen. Your weapons have damage equal to your regen. Oh no. That's not necessary. We don't have that many weapons. So let's see what else you got for us. Not much. Not much. Okay, that's a bummer. Teaches max skills, teaches freeze skills, teaches haste and charge skills. I'll go with the max skills. Alright. First time you fall below health each fight, gain 1 times your regen for the fight. First 5 times you slow each fight. We don't slow. We not slowing over here. So I guess re-roll. First 8 times you use a potion each fight, gain 20 regen. Holy. Poison items have +2 poison for each potion you have. Bro. I guess we just do this. We have 1 potion, so every poison thing gets +2 poison, I guess. Sure. Yeah. All right.
5k HP. Alright. Okay, also playing burn, but also playing shields. We don't care about shields. We do care about big damage though. Yeah, we're not. He's doing way too much damage here. Look at these monsters. These are all pretty new cards for me because I haven't really seen many of those. Okay, so what we can do here is we can upgrade all your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold ones, which honestly might just be the play immediately because we're not really finding these things. I've been looking for them, but just can't find them in any marketplace. This is select one of 2 random enchantment locations, so that means they're going to present us 2 locations where we can enchant something, but we don't know what it is. It could be like slow, it could be damage, it could be heal, it could be shield, it could be burn, it could be extra poison, it could be slow, but we don't know. And yeah, I like to use this when I'm kind of ahead, right? Like if this is all gold and we have all our stuff sorted out the way we want it to be, I would dare take this. But right now we have all these bronze and silver trash that I kind of feel like this is the way to go. The other thing is 5 XP and 20 gold, which sometimes can also push you in level, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, gives us a huge chunk of power immediately. So let's see. That's pretty good now. Now we finally do have a heal item. Take a chance on a rare event. Let's go. Sells slow items. Man. Don't want any of that actually. Let's go. Let's try this. Poison equal to your regen. Poison 10, heal equal to your enemy's poison. Ten seconds is a lot though. But the regen does help you in the early phases already. You just like automatically start plus 20 regen by having this in your thing. Gain 6 for every poison. So after 3 would be 6. 5 would be 20.
31 after. Correct. 31, 44 after 6. 54 after 7. 49 after 7. So this would potentially almost get like 100 poison by the time it goes off. But you would need to like not be dead already by that time. Here we go. That's an upgrade. Now we just need to figure out how we're gonna do that. I guess get rid of this. Or get rid of this. Yep. That seems good. When you poison, gain 10 regen. Don't mind if I do. Trash Titan. Go. And then hopefully we get his ability or his skill here. Juggler. Be nice. Our regeneration is going ham. 200 plus already. Yeah. GG. That is not good enough, I don't think. Chocolate bars seems like a good way to go right now. Save some cash and still progress a little bit. Getting ourselves 50 HP. Transform your items to something new. Alright. I will do that. I will do this one. Medium? No. Yes. That.
I have a friend.
Freeze 2 items. No.
Wondering how I've been. I have a friend.
Get a gold tier item.
Who
Get
shows up
2 gold and a gold tier loot item. Transform again.
I have a friend. I have a friend. I have a friend who always shares through generosity.
I think it's over.
I have a friend who's a hoot and a half. We laugh.
A hoot and a half.
Can't wait to see ya. Can't wait to hug ya. I can't wait.
Almost 12 hours, guys.
I go.
Almost halfway.
Mi amigo.
Yeah, I figured we would be losing this. But we got a chest. It's better than no chest. 5 wins.
It just means I'm gonna love you from here. I have friends. I have friends. They're big and small, short and tall. I love them all. I have friends who are young and old, hearts full of gold.
This game looks confusing. It's not, I mean, it's pretty complex in that you have like a lot of different combinations and synergies and stuff. So in that aspect, yes, it's complicated.
But like just to play it, it's not that complicated. It's just finding the combos takes a while, takes some practice. But again, I'm not really that good at it. I have not even had 10 wins yet, I don't think. I've had 9 a couple of times, pretty sure. But never 10, I think.
When I'm feeling low, I have a friend.
Iron Chin complete. Take 3,000 damage. Gotta go fast. Charge an item 50 times. And Fearsome, deal 25,000 damage. Alright. Exit. So, looks like we got another free one of these, but we also got a chest, so we'll go back real quick and check that out. We also earned some stuff here. I guess that's maybe where the free ticket came from. Oh no, we actually have another one. Okay, never mind. 3 chests now. There, yeah. Open the chest. So this is basically how do you call it? I'm blanking, guys. It's not like an alt art, but it's, if you would play this card in the game, now it has all these special effects, right? Like the lights and everything, and the shiny and stuff like that. And on top of that, we got 50 of these gems out of its chest. So next one, pull the handle. See, so if I play this card, it would have like these bubbles and stuff, right? And pull the next one. So it's not like they're new cards, they're just alterations. All right. It's mainly for these gems that you do it though. This game is actually, it's designed by, excuse me, what's his name? He was a Hearthstone player. Like, he played Hearthstone professionally, and then he went and designed this game. That's why I think, like, a lot of it has Hearthstone-ish vibes to it, to me. Like the play buttons and stuff. It kind of reminds me of Hearthstone a little bit. The coloring and everything, right? Are you gonna try out Godforge? I'm on the Alpha 2 wave list, so that's the 13th of August. So that's this week. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out for sure. I just don't know how invested I can be in it, because I've been trying out quite a few other games lately. Gacha games, that is. And I just can't seem to, you know, stick to them. Like, they just don't rub the same itch that I guess Raid has, or already has me doing, or whatever, right? A lot of the games seem fun, but
would literally require me to stop playing Raid and only play the other game instead. Because there's just not enough time in a day to do all of the things, you know? At least not if I want to play it a little bit seriously, right? You play everything casually and half-ass, well, I guess you could probably play everything, but I mean, I play Raid half-ass most of the time, and I still can't even follow with everything, so adding more games to that, yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, I am going to do the thing I said. I'm going to run to the kitchen, probably get me some snack there, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break and freshen up a little bit, washcloth on my face, wake up a little bit, grab myself a Monster, because we're heading into almost 12 hours of stream. We've done that before. Now it's the second half that we've never done before. So, see how that goes. I'll see you guys in a second, okay?
Got my face a little wet. Myself. Snacks. Monster. Ready to rock again. I was just thinking, interesting fact. Our local game store, so where we go play like our trading card games and stuff, they actually have a 48 hours that they're open this weekend as well, where people could stay overnight and stuff. And they're like doing all kinds of extra events and activities. Like, I saw there was a Super Mario Smash Bros. Tournament and Mario Kart and a Lord of the Rings trilogy and stuff like that. Pretty cool. Go. Each round you get options here for the people who weren't here in a second ago. And you try to develop your board basically, and you fight with your board versus your opponents. And as some have noticed, it can get pretty spicy and pretty complicated, but trying to find these little synergies and combos and try to have the stronger combos than your opponent. That's basically it. What, my ice cream? Thank you. I think I'm gonna do this one. It can be just like really broken sometimes. I'm not sure which one is best here. I kind of want to try that potion build. The thing about shield is that Mac doesn't have access to shields except for when they're I want to say transmuted, but that's not the correct word. Transformed? Whatever. He doesn't have access to it. Only in certain occasions like this one. So even if we would like not want the potion anymore, we could still transform this and keep the shield on the next item that we get. While as, yes, these are decent items. This is actually a pretty good one, I think. But we can get like poison, we can get slow haste, and heal, but we can never get the shield. So I'm gonna try that.
I guess we buy it all, huh? I'll go for that one. Since it has these scrap things and we can enhance our shield even. In this case, shield is really not that great. Because it's only a one-time shield, right? But we can find items that actually give us more ammunition so that we can get more out of this. Ooh, we got a shield now. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gains shield 6. Huh, interesting. I'll try this. Neutral item, small silver tier, potion, or 4 gold. Ooh, what's that? When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 1 second. If it is a weapon, it also gains +3 damage for the fight. Okay. That works. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put this down. Oh, never mind. Making room for us here. Leftmost item has +8 crit percent. Nah. Supply catch. I kind of like that. A loot item every day. Or a potion random every day. Let's do the potion. Cute but mysterious creature. Sure. Oh, that's awesome. That's perfect. When we sell another non-weapon item, this gains 6 shield, right? So the longer this game goes on, the stronger this thing is going to become. And look at this. Boom. Our first +6 right there. If we want, we could also sell these. Don't know if that really matters. Maybe this can be sold. Yeah, sure. There we go. And voila. Now, don't know if that's going to help us here to actually win, but we'll definitely find out. We at least have a way to kind of stay alive here. Since this is just growing the whole time and gaining us life back. And then this shield is constantly giving us a little buff too, right? I think we out shield and out heal this guy. Or girl. At least I hope we do. It's a tie, but a tie means we both win, so. That's good for both of us, I guess. But had that match gone on, I don't think they would have won. Because this was just ramping up damage, right? With this thing. Every time it goes off, +3, +3, +3, +3. And lifesteal, so. But the outcome is the same, so that's good. Boost your stats with tasty treats. Interesting. I'm gonna try that, I think. Just gonna get 5 small treats. And if I'm not mistaken, if we just get rid of these, the shield's gonna grow. Yup. So our damage went up and our shields went up. Our max health and our shield goes up. For free. All for free. So this is a pretty nice item to pick up that early in the game, actually. What do we do here? I think I just do this. A regent, gain 3, get 3 loot items. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Because that means we just get more shield again. So when you sell this, your leftmost shield gains +3. Yup, let's go. We don't have a poison item, so we can hold on to that until we do. And this can give something +5 crit rate, so sure. Now that has 5% crit rate, but we also got 6 shield extra, so there's that. I will fight this guy. And hopefully we get a shadowed cloak and we can actually upgrade this thing. That'd be nice. 13 hours to go, actually. We're not even halfway yet. Just... I don't recommend this to anyone, really. It's kind of silly, but... It's also silly that 1,000 people decided to subscribe to my channel, so... Doing something in return. I've never used this weapon before. But if you have a good setup and you know you have a good setup, this could be pretty nice. Just net you 2 to 3 gold per game extra. More even if the game goes long, right? poison. This gains 10 damage. We don't have poison, man. Pretty useless. I guess we have this, but I mean that is not a good combo. So I guess we use this to try and slow the enemy, and use this to try and generate some extra coin, hopefully. No. Man. Boy has some burst in him. Oh. When you slow, your weapons gain slow and slow. But also this is pretty good. Katana's a 2-second cooldown. When you use it, gives it haste for a second, and then also +3 damage all the time, and then like ramps up really fast. Not bad. Sells small and medium items. Gets a sharpening stone for extra damage. This is why I always buy the damn masteries. I feel like this has consumed so much more gems, and these motherfuckers ain't even close to maxing out the scrolls. Normally it should only be around 600, 640 gems, 680 gems sometimes, but yeah, it's it's obnoxious is what I'm trying to say. Either way, 640 and spend your time, or 800 and be broke. they're both really bad options, so. But also they are necessary, of course, and yeah. Fire Claw's pretty good. I'm gonna pass though. This. I think I'm getting rid of this thing. And perhaps even getting that. Buying this. Yep. Gumballs. Haste item. Silver tier items. Let's go for the silver tier. We have some gold saved up.
When you use a potion, deal 15 damage. When you reload or transform a potion, this gains 15 damage. Fight. This is such a cool card. I don't want to use it with a bunch of potions and just go ham with it, right? I just don't know how viable. Like, it sounds like once you're facing people with like crazy amounts of HP and shields or whatever, you know, what is this gonna do? Not much. So let me grab the Discord real quick. There you go, man. Sylvia here had nothing for us. That's great. Love it. Actually, maybe I just pick this up and see what happens. I don't know. Okay, if we can beat Overbike Hooligan here, we do get XP for the next level. Overbike. Second, gain 3 regen. Alright. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, your items have +1 max ammo. If we can actually do this, that would be maybe a reason to consider potions. Combined with getting a potion every day from this skill here. I don't know though. Not looking great. Although we're healing and they're not healing, so maybe. Oh, we won. Okay. Now give me this skill, please. I don't care about vests. Aw, man. I don't need an Uzi. I don't need no damn Uzi. What do you mean? Transform your items into something new.
or get an item or sell medium items. Problem with the medium item thing is I don't even know what I would want. Like, not much right now, I don't think. Maybe it's time to... I wanted to say maybe it's time to cash in on this. Transform it into something that I can that's actually more useful, right? This does have 100% crit chance, which does work very well with this thing, but it's just one time, unless we find some way to get more ammunition on it. Sells medium items. It's not great, man. I'm gonna do this, I think. Upgraded bronze tier item. Get rid of that. Actually, before I start getting rid of stuff, I'll upgrade this thing. And get rid of this. Get some chocolate bars or sell items. Chocolate bars would give us a lot of shield here and some health. And it's free. Alright. I like free. Ah, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, well, we're doing this then. When you crit with another item, charge this 1 second. Sounds like this could be the thing that we want in this spot instead of this thing, right? Because it has a multicast, and the increase of damage. So from 10 to 13, you're doing 26. If we pick up the dagger that has 100% crit rate, or crit chance, we can charge this up really fast, do a lot of damage really fast. Triggering Shadow Cloak, kind of snowball these, and this, of course. Kind of the same thing here, only this thing also has lifesteal, basically. But this thing does more damage, so... yeah, sure. I'll buy that. And then let's see what else you have. Not much really. Okay. I'm gonna try this already, I think. Yeah. Dagger that's gaining gold right now, we need to replace that by the dagger that has 100% crit chance. And probably need to try and get something else here, or just more ammunition for it. That's a lot of burn. Yeah, no problem. Get some chocolate bars. Get a poison item. Some non-weapon items. No. We literally want weapons. Get rid of this. Give me some chocolate bars. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Plus 60 shield right there. Let's go. Get 1 additional XP. That's usually really good. No, I'll do that. We can get that skill, that'd be nice. Or maybe like this thing. Although, well, yeah, if we would get this thing, we wouldn't really need this anymore. We could just use this instead. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Your weapons have 10% crit chance. That sounds good. Yeah. Because that's what we're trying to do. Really. Trying to crit, so... yeah, I don't think it's gonna get better than that in here, so let's just grab that. Get a haste item, transform, sells weapons. Sounds good. Well, there's an upgrade. See what else you have for us. Deal 20 damage. When you slow, freeze, burn, poison, gains 10. This has double damage. We don't burn, slow, freeze, or poison, really. We're... Your lifesteal weapons have 100% chance. Interesting. But this is 11-second cooldown. So, also not that interesting, I guess. Sells small and large items, buys your medium items at +2 value. We don't have that. Sorry. Sells small and large items. Find an abandoned chest. Okay, let's do that. Get a medium item, get a skill. I'll grab a skill. Your poison items have +2 poison. Alright, thanks. We don't have poison items, but if we ever do, that'll be dandy. Oh shoot. My opponent has some poison items though. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Yeah, I need to get rid of this concealed dagger. Haste, slow, cooldown items. I mean, if I knew I could get a shadowed cloak, I might go for it here, but I don't even know what they can sell. While here I actually know I'm getting more HP and I'm getting more shield. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that again. It's literally 60 plus 60 shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I will go here though. And I'll buy all these things that give me some bonuses, like 1 regen and max HP. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains +4 damage if it is a weapon and +4 shield if it is a shield. This, however, can be pretty good. You sell this, your weapons get +1 damage. Sure. Your haste gets +1 duration to haste. Take it. Everything +1 crit chance. Sure. What else you got for me, bro? A knee brace. A knee brace is pretty good. Let's see. Bang. It's not bad either. But I think I kind of like the lifesteal on this thing. Regen. Sharpening stone. So let's get more damage. Let's get regen. We'll buy and sell this too, so everything gets more damage. And then we'll do this. When you use the item to the right of this, haste 2 seconds. If it is a weapon, it also gains 3 damage. 366 shield now. That's quite the difference. And now every time we fight with this hero, we don't have to win, just fight. We gain 100 max HP. And that is pretty decent. It has to be against a player though, not these guys here. You don't count. Nobody cares about that. Sure. Your items have 8% crit chance. I would love that. When you crit with an item, reload another item. Love that too. But also, I would like this Shadow Cloak, the gold one. Nice. Or the boots is fine, I guess. Even this would be okay. Or that. Only this... yeah, only this I don't really care about. The goggles. All the rest seems really good. So what's it going to be? And it is, when you crit with an item, reload another item. Right? Seems good. Two gold and a loot is really good because that means you can sell the loot again. And that'll be great for this right here. Bada boom, bada bang. Gives us some extra ammo. And some more shield, of course. Gumballs, yep. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm going to get rid of this since I'm not really going to play it anymore. Actually, I should hold on to this and I should actually use it when I'm playing against the bots, right? I should have actually used that in the last round. That was not smart of me. What am I getting rid of here? Probably this, probably this. Yeah, let's just do this first. So, weapons get +1 damage, get 10 max HP, 10 max HP, +1 shield, and items get +1. Crit chance by another 5. That's kind of crazy. That's 120 extra shield just from buying and selling these things, with all the other bonus stats on top of it. Temporary boost, sells weapons. No, I'm just grabbing the sharpening stone so that we can boost this damage a little bit again. And get more shield even. I'm never playing this. Guess I'll hold these for now. See what Crazy Raccoon has for us in store. Usually they play shields, so that's not good for us. We are able to reload this thing the whole time now, which is kind of nice. Hey, we out-damaged him, man. And we're getting plus 100 max HP. Just because of the knee brace, so that's great. Little sick combo there, huh? With the flashy reload, this thing, and then these suckers. Just sometimes hitting that crit, giving this thing ammunition. If this gets ammunition, it crits automatically because it has a 113 crit chance, so it will crit. And then that speeds up these two again to try and get this guy back his ammunition. You know. Sells crit items. No. Wait. Maybe, actually. Do I want that? They could have the dagger. The dagger is pretty good. Definitely do not want this. Okay, let's see what he has. No. Oh, this deals double crit damage, but it doesn't have any crit effects. So you need to have crit effects on it first before that means anything. No. Aha. You go from 10 to 15 damage. Look at that. Wow, wow, wee wow. Your items gain 100% crit chance for 4 seconds. No. I don't think that really... Does that do anything for us? Not really, right? 7 seconds? Like, if it was like 4 seconds, okay. And this. While your enemy has poison, this has 50 crit chance. No. My enemy will not have poison because of me. Alright, chocolate bars. Free HP, free shield. Let's go. Before I forget, extra gold. I guess this thing. When you slow haste a weapon, I do not care about that. Probably just want the insect wing here. "24 minutes and the first half will be over, folks." That kind of means that in 19-ish minutes, I'll probably have to stop the stream. Ah, we got the thing I wanted. That's great. Stop the stream for a moment to set it back up so that YouTube makes sure that I'll never forget what I did today. This seems pretty good. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. And as we saw, we can infinitely loop this thing because of this flashy reload thing. So yeah, the rest is trash for us, but this is like, it's a nice bonus. It's not gonna win us the game, but it's a nice bonus. Sells small items. Okay. No. Oh. No. When either player uses a weapon, charge this once second. Nah. Can't do that one. None of those either. I do want to... Actually... Maybe I just want to get this shield. Cooldown. 7.8. Better. That is better. Okay, 11 gold. That's not a lot. So let's grab this. Still looking for the dagger, so... Oh. Bit of that. And then... Here, put the brace back. There you go.
Oh. First 12 hours almost finished. Jesus.
Oh. He has a brace as well, and he's been using his a lot longer, it looks like. We're actually doing some decent damage here, man. Holy. Yup. Plus 100 HP. That's just like the nice thing about that bracer. Such a different run if you have the knee brace or not. Especially when you upgrade this sucker. Because, like, if you upgrade this to silver, you're getting 200 HP every time. And if you upgrade again, it's 400 extra. And I think I'm not sure, but I think you can get up to 800 extra every time. Which, obviously insanity. There's only a couple of specific items in the game that can actually break that if you like have 10,000 HP or whatever. There's like some items have like a max HP damage kind of thing. But without that, forget it. It's just sells items. Work at the docks. Alright, sells items. Show me what you got. No. Not what I need. That's for sure. Bronze tier neutral items. I mean, if I can upgrade this, I will. Ooh. That's a good one. And it keeps the buff it had, so it's 3 seconds now. Nice. At the start of each day, this gains +4 value. When you sell this, get an enchanted small friend from any hero. When this item's value reaches 10 out of combat, upgrade it. I don't know what it is, but I want to buy it. I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay, so sell this, so we're just boosting this weapon as much as we can. It has multicast, it has lifesteal. We're going ham on that. And we're kind of sitting behind this silk scarf trying to get 1,000 shield really quickly, right? Max health. This is good. Heal items. I don't have heal items. Nope. This is pretty cool, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Hot Springs doesn't do anything either. But, I mean, we got this upgrade, which is fantastic. Would have also liked a knee brace, obviously, but, max HP. Gain damage. You can sell this sleeping potion. Don't need that either. So we're at 680 here. Let's make sure that we are using this here so that we get extra gold. And what do we think here? Can we beat Ghost Pepper, do we think? Do we need to beat him? Maybe a better question. He does give more XP, more gold. But if we don't beat him, kinda sucks. Ah, screw it. Let's try. We do have a lot of shield, and shield does counter burn, so he burns way too fast. Holy dude. Oh well, we tried. Chocolate bars, yep. Free stuff. We'll do that. Since we took a L just now. That wasn't great. Gold tier skills. Crit skills. Crit skills seems good. Yes. When you burn, your items gain +1 crit chance. When you use an item, your items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. Your items have 100% crit. No, I don't like that. Your non-weapon items have +10% crit chance. None of these seem great, really. I mean, sure, when you burn, your items get this 1%. Excuse me. So this would generate us some crit chance. Together with that, I don't know if these are like two separate instances. If they are, that would be +2 crit chance every time we use our bottled lightning. The reality is, though, how many times are we going to be able to use that? Like, maybe 3? Usually not, probably. So that's like, what, 6 crit chance? And it's 6 crit chance towards the end of the fight, which, you know, matters less already, kind of. I think I gamble here again. Your items have 8. See, that's a lot better. That's like straight up from the beginning. Give me the 8 crit chance, you know. You can also do this actually and go from 10 to 15. Or your rightmost item has 16%. Plus 16%. No, I think this is just the best one, right? Yeah. It literally gives everything 8% extra, so yeah, that sounds great. Okay, sells medium and large items, buys your small at +1 value. Well, shoot, I think I just kind of sold everything, so oh well. Get an item, sure. Give me whatever. Hey, yo, this is what I was looking for the whole time, dude. Now they just pop it right in my hands here. All right. This kind of changes things, though. Not gonna lie, this changes things quite a bit. Cause yeah, this slot right here. What do we think about Mac? I don't think I have a good Mac matchup. So I don't know about Bracer. I probably just want to try and win as fast as I can against this guy. Yeah. My Mac matchup is probably horrible, to be honest. Yeah, cause see, he's doing poisons, and I don't. I can't block poisons. My shield does nothing here. Yeah, that was kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. 269 poison he had. Unfortunate. Get an item, sell small items. Just give me an item. Not do anything for us. Chocolate bars, yes sir. Get rid of that potion. Get some chocolate bars. Bada boom, bada bang. We need to find an enchantment for this thing, and I don't know, like have heal on it or regen or damage. Doesn't matter really. Just no slow or anything like that, but things that kind of like stack with the fact that the shield goes up, right? If we can win this, we can gain a level. So let's risk it. I don't really want